Good morning. How's it going today? We are back at Strings today, our little rock and roll cafe, because I made some wonderful changes up here. We redid their entire apartment. So I'm just happy to be back. Been a little while since we did spend 10 episodes at Candy's, our sweet treat shop. So we've almost collected the rest of the postcards. We have one left, so we're going to hope that our little thimble here brings us the last postcard. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. They've been doing a little bit of random baking here, so I decided that we're going to put some bagels in this display case since it is a cute little cafe. Maybe they want a little bagel snack. I also decided to do something so chaotic. I put a dance floor right here. I don't know what this is even going to be like once we open the shop for the first time, but we're going to try it out, see how it goes. So with these two, I don't know. I got on here last night just to like see what was going on and update their apartment. And as usual, they're struggling to like get along. I don't know why they keep arguing with each other. And I noticed something so wild here. Tristan decided that he's been dreaming of becoming a parent. But I mean, we're only gonna go through with that if they can like really get along and get it together. So we're going to try to get them back up to being soulmates. I did get her a new aspiration because she said she wanted to be a role model for her family. So if they're going to eventually have a baby, I have given her the super parent aspiration so she can get the role model reward trait. So another little change I made here, the stage is a lot bigger. We expanded the whole front of the shop. And we're going to just do a little quick tour in their little apartment here. I kept the furniture that they had. I just kind of rearranged everything. They have this little extra room. I dragged the karaoke machine from outside into there. And I put Thimble in the hallway here. And they did get a new couch. I just was not vibing the old couch. It was too tiny. But I did keep like the furniture they had. And now they have like a huge kitchen here. So that's really awesome. I absolutely love these lights as always. They look so good. So that's what's new in here. We have like a guest bathroom, everybody bathroom, and then they have their own bathroom here. We're definitely going to add some more like little personalized items as we go along. And I didn't use any custom content. I try not to use any like build by custom content for my Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday Let's Plays for the business and hobbies, so that we can kind of like relate to everything and I can let you know which pack it comes from and all of that. So I'm gonna have her continue baking a few bagels since they are gonna open. I've decided to have them open from 10 to 10 every day. So we're gonna open at 10 a.m. So we have lots of time to bake a few more bagels here and just like hang out and try to work on their relationship. Because if this doesn't work out, we're going to change her aspiration and take it from there. Because I want them to live like the happiest life possible. So hopefully, okay, that's a good start. They're just really spicy. Like they go from soulmate to lovers like all the time, which kind of scares me. But their compatibility is good, so I have hope for them. I also removed the board out here, and I put this mural thing. I hope like other Sims can have some fun doing some random mural back here. Because I don't know, the classes back here was really chaotic. The space like is too small, and that's okay. Like not every one of these sim businesses has to do the same thing. Like they're all unique in their own way. We still kept the guitar back here. If Tristan wants to continue to mentor in this room, that's fine. Oh, a sneaky little cookie. So I'm gonna ask them to like come upstairs. We'll have Tristan sit around while Brea starts making some bagels. I'm just gonna make like 4 more sets of bagels. Oh, okay. They stopped heading upstairs to have this little steamy session here. At least they've gotten back to soulmate with that, so that's awesome. Once they're done, hopefully she can get up here and start making some bagels. I'm really most looking forward to seeing how that chaotic dance floor I put in is gonna work. So yeah, we did expand so much. The space is much bigger. I did keep like the cafe as it was. So right now we're just kind of like restocking this display here. And then we're gonna see how everything goes. Okay, he's back in here. Oh, he's just dancing. Okay.
Ooh! Haribo! Ha! Yibs! Noom!
I think we need just like a few more bagels, even though we have so much time. This is the first sim I ever have make bagels, so this is like her thing now, which is awesome. I love having like different things that each sim does. I literally just clicked cook instead of bake. I still can't, like, I still don't get how there's so many different categories and like cakes are in cook and I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna put our latest set of bagels into this, wherever they are. I swear I just dragged them. Here they are. Also, we're gonna be working on Tristan's aspiration as the curator so that he can get the appraiser reward traits. Appraisers can sell collectibles like metals, crystals, elements, and fossils to the Smithsonian Museum for extra money. So he comes from a family that absolutely loves collecting random items. So far, with this household, we did the postcard collection. We're still waiting for the last postcard from our little hedgehog thimble. So we're missing just one here, but the collection is base game. So the one that is from base game is complete. So we did that one. We did the decorative egg collection when it was egg day, that random holiday I made up. And then we also did the Nordhaven bike parts collection. This is the second biggest collection in the game, and you can fish all these pieces out of the 2 canals in Nordhaven. And we also did Trashly's certified art collection. So you just simply visit Trashly back. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get, there we go. I was like, which direction are we in here? Trashly is just back here doing some Trashly style things. I don't even know what's ever going on back here, but anyways, you can click Trashly and then you can say ask to see wares, and you can purchase a bunch of like mystery boxes. I found all the art in there, so if you're looking for it, it's right next to the tattoo shop that came with the expansion, right in that back alley. At night you can find them by that garbage. That sounded literally crazy, but anyways, that is how you would complete that collection. So between baking and all of this, like, we're gonna run the shop from 10 to 10, and then we're gonna, you know, get some little collectibles when we can. I almost clicked the cook again. We definitely want to be clicking bake. I also made a modification here that Sims paid to enter just one time, because I had realized that I had it set to hourly. Like, hourly is fine for the pottery shop. This way they can, like, you know, just make as many items as they want. But to come into a place like this, I think paying one time is just fine. So we're gonna see how that makes a difference. I'm always unsetting these tables as soon as a sim sets them because it looks crazy. It's just a cafe. Like, we don't need all of that. This is the kitchen set from The Sims 4 Life and Death. It was the same kitchen we had in this corner. I just expanded it, added more seats for them. I changed the chairs. But a lot of stuff like the bed, the planter, this little couch that used to be in the living room, those are all from the new businesses and hobbies. I was like, what's going on? I definitely forgot I put a dishwasher. But what's amazing is that these appliances from Life and Death all match together: dishwasher, stove, fridge. So that's great. I love when things match.
Ebony Quift, Bobna Dravoy. Hey, Eka Mel.
Oh, Tristan's popping in here. What is he even up to?
Ribbo.
Oh, okay, they want to chat. Hopefully he doesn't
Squiff.
like...
Oh,
Beef and quofi. Var passes and I flurry.
Reba.
Meshka craney.
No.
Possum Rubina. Aha! Foiby, Filpa, Pushi Bibador.
I don't get it.
Pano. So.
Like he's always... Both of them are always doing that.
Garul.
Oh, okay.
Sima.
Shabe Daza. Oba.
Vadish.
I knew we had to come back and play with them because it had been 10 episodes we spent at the other shop. And I'm just like rotating between all the different shops I have so we can explore the expansion as much as possible. But the drama here is literally unmatched. They're like good for 5 minutes, screaming the next 10 minutes. Who knows what's ever gonna happen here. Okay, I'm gonna go down and put those other bagels in this display case. Initially, when we first started this shop, I had just put all of Tristan's leftover collectibles in here. But now I think we're gonna like, you know, have Brea's bagels. Like, why not? She's so good at baking. Like, Tristan's the one that likes to cook, but Brea and Tristan both have been working on baking and just having fun with that. I gave them the stand mixer that I had at Candy's, just in case we want to use it. But I am going to take it off the counter for the moment.
Charky Bonsa Chow. Yibs. Ina.
Oh my. This is wild. 2 streams ago, we had to bake an ambrosia, and I thought that was wild, but this, like, needs cow plants. I don't even know. They can definitely be somewhere else. Your sim would just have to go to that lot, I believe, and then open it up by clicking on this kind of little computer screen thing. To run them, you have to have one of these inside the shop, and you also have to have it like set to residential small business, I believe. Let me just double check that. Yeah, so small business type for the venue. And these lines here, like it has to be set to public. So to have somebody live there, you can set them to both business and residential. But if you're making a business, it's all set to public and you just open your business using this little screen. I definitely have to try one where my Sims don't live there, because for the last like 3 shops that I've shown during these live streams, all my Sims live above or beside it. I just find it easier, like they can kind of pop in when it's time instead of traveling there. So I love having them so close by, but it could be a fun challenge to have them off the lot and travel there daily. So maybe in the next segment we can do that. Like I started working on a grocery store, and I think I'm gonna have my sim like not live there for once and maybe travel over.
Epney Quift. Bobna Dravoy. Fari Bay. Oh.
Her baking skill is so high, and she's still like dropping little eggs. I'm mixing cups. I think it's just a generic like interaction, no matter their level.
Noom.
We still have never had a burglar, a visible burglar, so that's interesting. Like, we have alarms everywhere. But it did happen to us in this shop in our first portion of the segment that they did come and steal our piano, so we had to get another one. But we didn't see them. They just like popped in and popped right back out. Like, they were way too fast for me. I didn't even hear the music. Like, usually there's like a, you know, kind of. Oh, I was like, why can't I fit the bagels in there? I think we'll be able to fit more if I do. Okay, I did not mean to take a screenshot of my bagels. I just wanted to open up that box so I can do the bb.move objects. On this way, we can try to stuff some more bagels in this display case here. There we go. Okay, I don't know if we can really aesthetically fit more than this, but I think we'll start the day every day with 10 bagels.
Bars.
Oh my gosh, I literally just unset this and it's back.
Uchima.
Sims are obsessed with setting tables. Don't know why.
New beam. Shorg.
Oh my, their bar is dropping like crazy here. I feel bad for them because I really wanted them to like work out. It's just we've been wrestling with this from the beginning of time. Like, they just can't stay fine. Like, how do you go from soulmates to lovers to lovebirds?
Zamba Shimba.
One stream, this went all the way to the red at the end. So if these two don't work out, maybe Brea will go on to like open Brea's Bagels. I have no idea. I'm still cheering them on for now, you know?
Shorg.
Oh.
Zupal. Funa. Uchi Peachy.
I think we're going to change our aspiration because they are not ready for this. Like, what's a fun aspiration that we can give her? It's so hard. I believe there's not enough aspirations. Like, this is not enough. We need like more detailed aspirations, stuff that really makes each sim unique. Like, we completed this one for her. Like, I don't even know which one I would want for her next. Like, we did most of these in the other segments with the other Sims. So it's kind of like, I don't know. We're going to have to check that out because if they can't get along, I don't think they are going to make it to getting married, even though they did get engaged when we played with them last. Which has probably been about a sim year ago. So they've been just like working through this the whole time. Okay, that's sweet. I really am cheering for them. Honestly, I love these two together. I hope they can like make it happen.
Demise. From Binkapa Sigluna. Risala Kumbar. Pardu Skinsa Plosh.
Ni Woofa Benorf? Woofa Nibna?
Turfna Kalu.
Fibna no ba.
Tanquil. Cleavar.
Ka Renzi. Quasin ex Nurchel. Squaz Nurska.
Wabarani Bayumi. Cebu
I'm gonna get her like the fear be gone to get rid of that because it might not be helping her at all. Whoops, wrong button. I might as well get her one for the fear of swimming too. Like I hate when oh my god, she already had. That's okay, it doesn't hurt. And I guess we'll just take the other one, might as well. Does he have any fears? He has two, so let me see here if he has any of those little drinks. I don't see any, so we're gonna give the last two Brea has to Tristan and then clear that up. When they moved, somehow she got her baby brother's print, and I can't even gift it back to them. So that's why that's in there. Okay, so let us see here.
Oh.
I think I'm going to turn that around since that seems to be the back. There we go. Also, Brea's been practicing singing, so she's gotten so much better.
Lurvy Shavni.
She has the love bug trait, so does Tristan, so that's why they keep making hearts. I love that her singing is at 10 now. When we first started, she had just been practicing, so it wasn't like, you know, the best just yet. What is he up to? Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? Okay, I don't even know what to do with that. He just like took it out of his inventory and plopped it there. He must have got it from Trashly. Trashly gives the most random stuff in those little boxes. There was like a lot of toys, a lot of weird picture frames. I kind of just threw them all out. A lot of them end up in your home inventory. So when I was redoing the house, I was seeing them all like, what is that? And then I was like, oh yeah, Trashly gave that to us. We even still have all these eggs from collecting them. We're gonna have Tristan fill the food for Thimble here. Where is Thimble? Oh, right there in the top piece. So cute. So he can fill up the food, kind of play. And we're just hoping Thimble goes on a vacation and gives us the last postcard we're missing. Like, I love this. This is Brea's bagel, so she can finish it if she wants. They're going to be opening at 10 a.m., so from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Still kind of dark, but at least we're going to have a sunny, cloudy day today. It's nice to be back in the Iverstad neighborhood of Nordhaven. We had been playing in the Gamelvik neighborhood on the other side for like 10 episodes. I love it there, but I also love it here, so it's nice to have a little bit of both.
Uh-huh.
Here, let's see if how this is gonna be. Like, I just put in this dance floor section last night as I renovated their place ready for this live stream. So let's see if that like makes them have some fun and get along better. We're trying to see if these two can make it from engaged to married. They both would like kids, but if this bar cannot stay pink like all the way, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, Sivar?
This is wild. The moves are wild.
Shuna?
We still have 4
Newbie,
hours before the
newbie.
shop opens, so I guess they can test this out for now.
Ah,
Yes. Uh-huh.
no.
Oh my.
Stevie?
Also, Tristan has gotten a bunch of tattoos from
Zoiza.
Mia, the lovely tattoo artist that works at the tattoo shop that came with the expansion. So eventually, we're gonna get some more for him.
Oh.
I wonder who's gonna win this.
Whoa. Oh.
Like what? They're always thinking of babies.
Oh, Zombo. Shabi Buli Galan. Dasmikos Karenzi. Funchil Bratsa. Spupam. Friba. From.
With the benet.
Hashushi. Snabe. Friba.
Oh.
Florib Essenor.
Ha.
Brainim Dugma. Pana
Oh.
Diola. Ooh. Serpino Fine.
Yab Vera.
Aha.
Oh, Bethesda.
Zatork.
Ah. Wafatab. Muchi Pichi. Masti Scorpina.
Oh.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
Wabarani Bayou.
Oh, they just made a cute
Candles are
interaction. Didn't really help
So
much.
wanna be- Varpasa Kampo. Bulain Nagalna. Nibahana. Nubim Shorg.
Shabini Janib. Yibs. Freenip. Abrosa Doka. Bizik Fluhain.
Ah.
Buster Bood. Wafatum Rashim. Bala for Argaba. Yeah. Ha.
Trangela Jabin. And Zirpa.
Pelfin.
Sul
Oh.
Sul. Zubul. Funa. Muchi Pichi. Florib Essenoi. Brainim Dugma. Torki. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh?
Vinica. Yabibo. Yabibo Squad. Drenif.
Uh-huh.
Quahabin. Denka. Zip, 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 zip.
Huh.
Zamboom. Wunfik. Shraga Nabizi.
Infaliness Wabarani Bayou.
Oh, I don't even know if this is what
Squirmy.
they needed because
Seneca
these
Finade.
mischief interactions are like the
Brunica.
cause of all their
Blue,
disasters.
Pluzo P, Muchi Pichi.
Oh my god, this doll keeps coming in and out. I think we're just gonna delete it. That's it. Oh my god, I thought that was it. Tell me that's a trash root. We worked so hard for Elle to grow that trash root when I could have just came over here to Tristan's and gave it to her. That's what we did with the death flower. I just didn't realize that he had the trash root. Where's that little doll? Am I missing it? I just want to throw it out. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Dimis, Warma, Boma, Clevitake. Kaunib, Grenoi Bars, Palka Pinar. Bin Fahed,
Huh.
Vula Shaka, Abimi.
Lemtini Nabi.
Yasmies.
Why can't I move this? I don't like this view. No. Okay, I guess. That one's cute.
Penthip Vivo. Ruthe.
So they open in 1 hour.
Skisna Ploshi. Brugi Payun. Saruga. Zilnoi. Schmezel Klimpf Lissarak. Aze. Wafitab. Uchi Pichi. Musty Scorpina. Pinaruja Sapa.
We're gonna see how the first day with the one-time fee, the dance floor, and the bagels goes. Like, we've made a few little changes, nothing too crazy.
Sigluna.
Asinex. Thelma.
Ah.
Wabarazim
There are
Ray
no
Trib.
like frogs,
You're quite
fossils, big
rusty.
spots, or
Yeah,
anything on this side of the map that I've noticed so far. If anyone has seen any, definitely let me know. But as far as I know, I haven't seen anything like that. Yeah, like I think I've looked all over Iristad for everything and anything, really. I love when the bird sits on the statue. Like these birds. Yeah, we're gonna look for some frogs and fossils when the shop closes at 10 o'clock.
Brody Maruthe. Blinzel Phoebe.
Simona Saro. Buquam Krabi. Shimray. Gorge Fariki Wixom.
They have the Dreamer alignment, and they're also
Blafa,
local
Balafoy,
legend, so we
Maragaba.
have maxed out on all of this, but we do seem to have some extra perk points. So I'm not sure. I don't know what we want to use them on. Like, I don't like any of these. I wish we would have got so many more positive ones. Like, the perk points could have been either more or just better. Like, I don't know. We'll save them for now, and we're just gonna open up the shop. So it is 10 a.m. They do have 2 staff members, and I've asked them to both do the same thing. Just like, there's one right now, and the other one should be somewhere. There they are.
Goby Gob. Florib Essenoi. Rainim Dubma. Trangella. Grenoi Bars.
Bean.
So they're chatting. Seems like it's going okay. The pink bar isn't doing so great.
Florib Essenoi.
Oh.
Rainim Dubma.
Argan Orgoff Wash. Bazarik. This rack. Najelna. Barove Sens and Gorge. Markdown.
Smine. Zorpal Hish.
Okay, we have our first customers approaching the door.
Me Abasan.
Hargrip
I
second
love how
loud.
they're like sitting separately also.
Pashushi.
So it always takes the customers just a little while before checking in. Like, they always hover around, try to decide if they want to go in, and then they just finally pop in.
Bratza. Kansas. Watuni.
Oh, wanna fish, Slicka. Oh, Buster Boot. Torky. Shooksa Fazoo. Huh?
Oh gosh.
Pinkapa. Sigluna.
Sturm, Garsha, Tharg, Tharg, Tharg. Zoot, zoot.
Oh my gosh. Vladdy has asked my sim on a date. I mean, I feel so bad, so we're just gonna say that.
Garza! Garza!
Okay, so let me show you absolutely everything that I think is really cool with this expansion. So first of all, like running the little shops is so much fun, and you have tons of options to like open different types of shops. So this is like the main new feature here. It's in the corner, like where you would find, you know, all the other ones like vet clinic, restaurant, whatnot. You have a small business tab. And here is the main area. So when you would open it, you would name it, choose out of all of these for your logo, and then write like a little description if you'd like. So business activities, shop, custom. This is what I chose for this particular business. However, you can really choose from long lists of different things that will just give you tons of different like combinations to open something really unique. So you have care for animals, you have a whole bunch of different stuff that the Sims can do when they get here. Just like depending what you're trying to open up. Like we've done a pottery studio, that was really fun. But there's really so many different options here. So just to show you a little bit, give you a few ideas. But all these things can lead to open different types of places. And that was like show all. So that was pretty much everything that you can do like as an activity once you're there. You can have target customers. However, this is just a cafe, so I kind of left it open to everyone. Our price modifier for the things in the display is a 50%. And you can also choose if you want a one-time fee or hourly fee. So that's how this part of the expansion works. Then you have this over here, the alignment. You can either have like a positive or a negative alignment. And then you get to climb this as well and become local legend. You get perk points with those. So we have 5 extra ones right now. I chose the ones that like I thought were the best for this, but you have other options as well, depending what you want. So let me just show you here. There are 2 new aspirations that came with it. I always forget where they are. Okay, here's one. So it's Master Mentor, and then you can get the motivational speaker reward trait from it. And then there is, I think it's here, yes, esteemed entrepreneur, and you'll get the beloved brand from that. So there's 2 new aspirations that were both really fun to do. I did both multiple times. Since we're on episode 21, I've done them I think twice. I did make a playlist if ever you want to see the other types of shops that I had opened, but these aspirations were really fun to achieve, and I had a really great time doing that. Most of them involve like just growing these bars to the max and all of that. Once you have your little shop, you can get some stuff. So this is Tristan's area here. He is the owner of the shop. That's why this little logo is there. I just have him kind of like mentoring customers, being friendly and being funny, while our other 2 lovely employees just run the coffee bar and fix some objects. So you're able to have 3 staff members. You can choose their uniforms and all that. My staff just pops in wearing whatever, you know, whatever their outfits are. And yeah, you can sell it if you don't want it anymore. The value is here, even though that doesn't seem like a lot. You can just get rid of it if you don't want it. And if you have children, you can pass it on to them as well. So that's really cool. One of my favorite parts of the expansion was it also came with 2 collectible collections. Tristan is a sim that loves collecting items, so we did Trashly Certified Art Collection in this first segment I did with them. It's somewhere between episode 6 to 10, something like that. We did this, so to do that, it's daytime now, but at night, sorry for all that spinning, I'm just trying to get us to the right location. At nighttime, you're gonna find Trashly, which is this character right here, right by this little bin, and you can shop the stuff they have, and it helps you to find the pieces to that collection. And then there is also a second collection of bike parts that you can fish out of the canal, which is right over here. So you would just click, and Clean the Canal will help you to fish out all the parts for that collection. There's 2 canals, so all the parts are not in one. So with the world, just because like it's interesting, okay? I think the world is really beautiful. So they did a job aesthetically, except it's unusual to me that there's only 2 neighborhoods in a world. So they only did 2 neighborhoods. Iverstad, that's where we are now. We'll do a quick tour just so you can see, like, it is really beautiful, but there's not a lot to do. So maybe that's why people felt a little bit disappointed. Like, all of this is unclickable. It's just kind of like for the view of it. So I think this here was one of the biggest missed opportunities with the expansion. I think they could have offered us either a 3rd neighborhood looking like this with the lighthouse, the cute traditional little red homes or whatever they are. They could have offered us maybe even just a park here instead. Just access to this island would have been cool. They have like a little, I don't know, wharf situation here, but it's inaccessible. So I think they kind of missed with that. There is a bunch of empty lots that come with the expansion. So 2 empty lots. I put a rec center from the gallery here, and I got this one from the gallery as well, except it's definitely been modified. So these were 2 little lots that came with the expansion. And each neighborhood has a meetup area with different kiosks in it as well. And as for new skills, hold on a second. I don't know if we have any new skills. I feel like tattooing is a skill. Let us check this out. I'm curious to see, like, these are all the skills in the game. I'm just kind of going over them on a list because I don't remember. Okay, so tattooing is, I think, the only new skill that came with the expansion. Yes. So tattooing is the only new skill that came with the expansion, but they did offer us some new little like appliances and stuff like that so that you can build your baking skills, cooking skills, and whatnot. I'm just gonna pop it out here. You know what? Let us set this to businesses and hobbies, and then we're gonna show all so that we can really see what the expansion came with. So it came with tons of furniture. They killed it with Build By. Like, the furniture is amazing. It has all kinds of swatches, and not only that, but they all match together. So in my opinion, it was very strong in Build By. These pieces of furniture can be used over and over again in different places. These are all like the different displays that came with it. So to work on that tattoo skill, you can get a tattoo table. And they also gave us like a new bar, some new different like cookbook here. You can make family recipes using this one here, which is really cool. And I think my favorite is all these string lights they gave us. They look so good. That's what's over here. Like, this is a circle shape made using all of this. And this is a candy machine. I used it in about 10 episodes. We have a candy shop as well, and it works on your cooking skill. You can mentor your Sims on it, make lollipops, and all kinds of super cool little candies. So these are all the cute items that came with the expansion. Yes, I really think that's what they were saying was their inspiration. So I think they did a lovely job. The objects are beautiful. I love that we have a ring light now. That's cute. And also they gave us so much signage for the front of the shops, like it can hang off the side or on the wall. So I have one that's just on the side here, but we do have this one as well. Like they did a great job. All of these little objects look so good for tattooing. We got a new mirror that's like illuminated, has some light around it. So I think they did a great job with this expansion, to be honest. Just kind of like, it is a bit boring that there's only 2 neighborhoods and not much to do in them, but you know, we still did get empty lots. This is a lot where some townies live. Over here is like a pottery studio that came with the expansion, and the Sims who own it live above it. And this is a cool feature. They gave us a shell challenge in game. It's like an under construction lot that you can do absolutely anything you want with, which is great. I'm like overwhelmed by the size of it and all the ideas that flow through my head. So I have not yet renovated it, but eventually I hope to get here and just kind of make it something so cool. And I think the last thing in the neighborhood to touch upon is the fact that they gave us a train station. So you can go train watching and your sim will sit right over here and watch the train pass from behind. Or you can use it instead of using a travel button, and it works exactly the same way. So there's definitely a lot going on with this expansion, and the options of making your Sims businesses are absolutely endless, which for me is great because it's something I'm so interested in. So I think it's very much worth it if you're into all the things that I've just kind of described. Even the Create Sim had really nice items. I didn't use any custom content in Build By, but for cast, my Sims are definitely wearing some CC, but the items coming from the expansion are really cute too. They are found in the same tab, however, it works much differently. I prefer this than one of these. Like I've tried this, I didn't find it as fun as this. So I think having these like small businesses, if you will, are so much fun. Yeah, the train is so cool. I wish we can like, you know, do more with it, but even just using it as a travel button or as an activity is really cool. Like your sim will just sit here and watch that train pop out from around here. So that's really cool that they did that. I think I just stumbled upon it accidentally when I was looking for the canal where you can fish out those bike parts. It took me like, it's so embarrassing. It took me so long to find this canal because I had found the one in the Gamelvik neighborhood. It was right behind the starter home that comes with the expansion, but you can only fish out the bike wheels in the Gamelvik neighborhood and none of these like bike body parts. So just bike wheels. But eventually I found that canal and we finished the collection. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And never be shy. If you have any questions, it's my absolute pleasure to show you guys. Wow, that's a great, super awesome question. Okay, let's check this out. I have my main legacy family living mostly in Tartosa. As a world, I really love it, but like the weddings still have a lot of glitches, so I can't say it's my favorite expansion, but Tartosa is my favorite world. Let's get out there and just like go over that because there's so many beautiful worlds that come with so many different features and I love them all for different reasons. I think I absolutely adored Horse Ranch when it came out. I loved Chestnut Ridge. Going through that world is stunning. So that's definitely one. Cottage living is so great on so many levels. What really won me over from The Sims 3, I played The Sims 3 probably longer than anyone should have ever played that expansion. I played it on like an old computer. I had tested The Sims 4 when it came out on my friend's laptop, and for some reason I just wasn't impressed with it at the time it came out because I had so much going on in my Sims 3 that I played it for ages. But High School Years is the expansion that won me over to The Sims 4. So High School Years is a great expansion. The world is great. The high school feature is great. And thrift bubble tea is like something I would love in real life and can't believe they had that in the game. So High School Years was a great expansion. Growing Together was really cool too. That came with some cool features. And San Sequoia is super cool. You can see Nessie, the Nessie of the game, which is actually called Emily, from San Sequoia as well as Windenburg. So that's super cool. I have a lot of like different reasons why I like different expansions. So yeah, my favorite world, definitely Tartosa. Brindleton Bay is from Cats and Dogs or Pets, but that one is a beautiful world as well. So yeah, definitely some gorgeous options. My favorite worlds, Chestnut Ridge, Tartosa. I love Henford. Henford's great. Definitely lots of gorgeous worlds. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I really use horse ranch and cottage living to complement each other in the sense that all the animals are so cute. So with cottage living, you can get a llama, cows, chickens, but with horse ranch, you can get my personal favorite, mini sheeps and goats. And obviously horses as well. The horses are in your household as if it would be a cat or a dog, but the mini sheep and goats are like kind of like the chickens and the llamas and stuff like that. They're not in your household. I have aging turned completely off in my game. So that works for the horses, dogs, and cats. But for the farm and ranch animals, they have a shorter lifespan. So that is my only like negative comment towards having those types of animals, that they pass away way faster than the others. So I always kind of like pretend we've adopted an elder sheep or something and that's why they're passing away. But I think they go great together. All the animals are adorable, and I'm sure it is definitely possible to open up like a little petting zoo kind of thing. Like you would maybe build your establishment, would probably be outside or something. You would plop in one of these little computers, have all your animals around, and then Sims would check in and maybe like hang out with them. I have one family that does sheep yoga. I have not played there live yet because I did put the sheeps and the yoga mats before this expansion came out, like actually years ago when I started the save. That was one of the first families I made, but that can definitely be brought to life using this expansion. Wow, I've never heard of that mod. So Another fellow Tartosa fan here. That is awesome. That's so cool. I have just a few mods in my game right now. I think I have like three. I have the MC Command Center. I have more best friends because I just love when my Sims have little groups of friends. And then I have height mods so that they can be a little more unique. Like some are taller, some are shorter, kind of like in real life. So I have no gameplay mods. That's really interesting. I've replaced most of the lots in Tartosa by now, but some are like the wedding lot. I kept it. I think eventually I'm going to be playing this expansion. Okay, so what's going on here? We're always on the dreamer alignment. We're always trying to do the right thing. So we want to do this. Because we're always trying to stay positive and on the dreamer side of this. We don't want to be on the negative side. It's just not my vibe. I'm like overall a very wholesome simmer. Sims, I don't know if anyone just saw that, but that is due to the perk points that I have. I got confused for a sec. Here it is. Irresistible scent. This makes your Sims like think it smells so great in there that they stay around longer. Irresistible scent. That's an awesome perk point to use. If you like all your Sims being very unique, very different, and your computer can handle mods, I definitely do suggest trying it out. The only thing is exactly what you just said. Sometimes the animations are a little bit messed up since it's not created like, by the Sims. It's added in later, like when they kiss, for example, they won't be kissing on the lips. It'll be like one kisses a forehead because they're taller than the other. So that's the only thing. Like they have quite the height difference, Brea and Tristan. So when they do some interactions, you do kind of see it, but I don't let it bug me so much because I find that having the different heights in the game is so worth it because it just makes everyone like, their own Sim. Like even over here, she's a little shorter than this Sim. It makes it feel a little more realistic to me. And like when they grow from child to teen, I always make them just a bit shorter so that when they age up, I can, make them a little taller as we go along, as if they're actually growing. And like just to use that mod, you just go in cast and like pull up on their neck and it extends the, okay, this is the first Sim to use our dance floor and they're really going all out here. Wow. This is actually the husband of the Sim that has the sheep yoga in Henford. So it's so funny, we were just talking about that family. And they are one of my tallest Sims. Oh, what happened here? Thank you, Thimble. Oh my god, Thimble's been up to something. We have a hedgehog upstairs that's been helping us to finish our postcard collection. So, absolutely, thank you for your questions. Oh, he's giving us this like wild Vogue style dance here. Okay. So no one scooped up a bagel yet. This is our first time putting Brea's bagels in here. These two got engaged somewhere between episode 6 to 10. And now by episode 21, their bar is so low. I'm cheering them on still, hoping that they, get it together. But I want my Sims ultimately to be happy, so... Okay, we have our first customer observing the bagels here.
Oh, Rafa! Ugh.
No, they're like no bagels today. That's okay. They're making some cute interactions happen here. Maybe that's helping them out a little bit. Yes, slightly. Like, I want to see them win, but they keep arguing and doing these little, they keep yelling at each other. Like, my Sims are really autonomous. They do whatever they want, so that's why this bar goes up and down all day long.
Jewel, not a drim. Scridge.
Boolane the counter, smoothie, new blue, short
my.
crop.
So I think what I'm going to do here is remove this from this sim and remove these from this sim. This way, where is that? Okay, I'll just do that and check. Because this way, this sim will stay here the whole time and this sim can just focus on anything that breaks. I found it really fun to run the pottery shop. That's something new that came with this expansion. By the way, I totally skipped that. There is a new skill for pottery. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, right? That would be so fun. It's so funny. My dad actually asked me yesterday, he's like, so when you're running these sim shops, is it your friends from the chat who are visiting? I'm like, no, it's just my other Sims. Like, no people can come to my little bubble here. So that would be cool if we can visit each other's shops and stuff. I think Brea might have a little mini pottery skill, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, so this is another skill, tattooing and pottery. I had showed tattooing, but somehow I skipped past this one that I did episode 1 to 5 with my Sim Dove, who I had made just for the expansion. She bought the starter home in Nordhaven and made a pottery studio attached to her home. That would be really fun and really probably so chaotic as well. I find it's already chaotic. Like with these shops, I don't know why they did this, but every once in a while you get a disruptive customer. I'm just mousing over them to see if we have one in here. But that is a real chaos starter. The Sims will like blare a horn in the other Sims' ears, slap the Sims. It's like wild. Usually Tristan, like when we first did episode 6 to 10 with them, Tristan was mentoring guitar here in the back. But it's our first episode back here in a little while since we were running the Sweet Treat Shop for 10 episodes. I had a great time making candy and cakes over there. Like for me, that was the most successful business yet. Pottery worked really well. My only little ick about pottery is that it takes so long to make an item, then glaze it, and then put it in the display that it can take like, honestly, 24 hours to fill up a display if you have only one Sim doing the pottery. Whereas making candy is pretty fast and it's a quicker restock. So using the candy machine for me so far has been really fun. They don't have anything too special going on here. This is the coffee bar that came with the expansion. Oh my God. My like thing when those disruptive customers come in, I just try to have like my Sim mentor them because I feel too bad to kick them out. Like, I don't know why. I'm just like, oh no, poor Sim, even though they're so disruptive. Yeah, I always just mentor them or just whatnot, hope they go away on their own. One time I had 2 disruptive Sims at once and that was like the craziest thing. I didn't even think that was possible. So hopefully we have a peaceful day today. I added this mural here just in case anyone wanted to like, you know, have fun painting that. But I think if you want your Sims to do stuff like this, you really have to, sorry, wrong Sim, you really have to ask them to do it here. So who knows, maybe we'll have Tristan paint it. Initially, I had one of the Sims playing the piano like the whole day, but it was so annoying after a while. I was like, okay, we need this to end. So far, only one Sim has used our dance floor. I have to admit, it was a really random addition. I just thought it could be like, you know, a little extra spicy and fun to see some Sims busting some moves out here.
Empty Swibik, skills the plushie. Bimasa.
Embo. Benedette?
My other ick about running a cafe is that Sims leave absolutely everything behind. And this also goes for having a pottery studio. They do not clear off their items. They gave us an option here. So if you're running, example, a pottery shop, you can have them scrap craft objects. That works for the pottery wheels. But Sims leave all kinds of stuff on the wheels, on the kiln, like you're constantly cleaning up everything all the time. So I wish Sims would just finish the cupcake or coffee. Oh no, I do this every stream. I don't finish the garbage interaction, then I accidentally slide something into it and it doesn't get thrown out properly. But at least I'm aware that I accidentally keep doing this. So now we can go get it before it goes bad behind there. The interactions for the garbages that have like an automatic cleanup, I guess, are so long. Where's that cupcake? Oh, okay. Maybe it's in the wall. Here it is. This is something so annoying. You cannot see it anywhere at all, but because I accidentally dragged it while the garbage was still garbaging, it went in the wall. So now I need to like put another piece of wall there. So annoying. There it is. So at least that's been cleaned up, and I just need to be careful when dragging objects to the sink in the garbage so that I do not repeat that again. This garbage came with like one of the reward things. I love a garbage that self-cleans. That's awesome. Okay, we got a Sim like dancing over here. That's great. Welcome, thank you. When I initially built this little spot, I wanted like, you know, a lot of the music aspect to be going down, except like if Sims start playing these instruments, other Sims get angry because the quality of the music is not good. So it was causing so much chaos in the first episodes here, like episode 6 and 7. I was just like adjusting to what this place can do. Out of the 3 shops that I made functional using businesses and hobbies, my game is full. Like most of my Sims are business owners from the beginning of my save from high school years, except those businesses were not really functional before this expansion. So I have brought 3 of those businesses to life using the expansion. This one here was really supposed to be focused on music. However, it's not that fun having all the Sims get angry about the quality of music being played. So I ended up focusing more on the cafe side. So this has been like the least profitable of the 3 that I've showcased so far. But that's just because there's not like a real niche kind of thing going on here that Sims can focus on. Oh my god, I love it. I love seeing moves being busted. Okay, I'm so happy I added this little dance floor here. It's random, but it's making me smile. Hope it's making you guys laugh also. This has been also our least messy day so far. Like I've had days where these 2 tables have been full of drinks, cupcakes. But I do plan on doing like an infinite amount of episodes. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday playing Businesses and Hobbies expansion. So I hope to like bring a bunch more of my Sims businesses to life.
Ooh, Vin Koya.
Oh my god. This is my main Sim, the one that lives in Tartosa. I don't know why she looks so angry, so let's make her happy.
Ooh, hey, Fred.
But the Avila family for me is my main legacy family. They did come a little later on in my save, so they are only on the 3rd generation. But I absolutely love playing with them. I did do a live where we kind of like introduced them a little bit here and there. And some of my more, what I like to call vintage videos, have their old apartments from where they grew up and stuff. We will definitely see my sheep yoga. It is in Henford. I tried to make all the businesses that I started doing this Let's Play with in Nordhaven, but after a while we're gonna have used up all the lots. So I'm definitely gonna go to some of those places and make them functional. Because my sim was able to give classes by clicking on her like main mat. But now, okay, when I'm done with this, we're gonna go check what that postcard is. We just finished a collection. So yeah, we're definitely gonna give her one of these and have her open it. Her wellness business is called Cloud9 because their family name is Clouds, as we had just seen because her husband was here. I think he left. So we're definitely gonna go to Cloud9. We're gonna see their sheep yoga situation. They're both cute. Both the goats and the sheeps are adorable. I had only played with sheep for the first, like, I don't know. I think that expansion's been out for over a year or two now. But since the beginning, I only played with sheeps. And recently, with one of my families in Chestnut Ridge, I got a goat and experienced that for the first time. And it was so fun. The goats faint if you frighten them. So it was really a cute interaction. Oh, the sink is going wild here. Yeah, the sheep are pink, so it's like a pink yoga sheep situation. I love it there. I will definitely be taking us there. Before I got into doing live streams, I was just showing all my stories through doing screenshots. So there's like so many vintage, I love calling them vintage. They're only like a year or two old, but I'm like my vintage screenies on Twitter. I love how Victor Fang is just like doing his little dance here. Thank you. I can't wait to go there and bring it to life. Like, bringing all of these to life is so much fun. I have another family in Henford. I tested out so many of the packs there when they came out, but we did the greenhouse kit with them. And I turned that greenhouse, when this expansion came out, into a small mini grocery shop on their lot. And then I opened the second franchise of it in Del Sol. So we're gonna go visit that one day. Like, I have just so many little small businesses for my Sims because I want us to be able to see what is the most profitable and also which businesses are the funnest to run, because for me, having fun is super important. Like, I need to be having a great, fabulous time while doing all these things. So we did sell 2 bagels. Brea just started baking recently alongside Tristan. Tristan has always been the cook of the couple, but she has been loving making these adorable bagels. So I gave her a shot and put the bagels in the shop for now. We'll see how they do. They're open from 10 to 10 every day. Those are their official new hours. Oh my God. Ashley's just like, yes, let's go. In my lore, she's like a party planning sim. That was her thing.
Woohoo! Garza!
So let's see the last postcard that our sweet little hedgehog brought us. I don't usually get small pets, ever. I think I've only ever had like another 2 of these maybe. But oh my god, he's so cute. Let's just give him a little zoom. I'm turning my head sideways and just observing how adorable the little smile on this hedgehog really is right now. So hedgehog appreciation. But this hedgehog travels. Oh my, it's from the Sylvan Glade. That's one of my favorite places ever. I did a tutorial. If anyone wants to get there and doesn't know how, I have a tutorial on the Forgotten Grotto and the Sylvan Glade. I love these like little places that we can visit. It's crazy. They gave us one for Sylvan Glade for 6am, but not for Forgotten Grotto. So now we've officially completed the postcard collection, which is super exciting. Okay, so it says, Namaste, enjoying peace and tranquility in the secluded Sylvan Glade. Tristan's older sister, since his family is a family of like exploring collectors, I would say, his sister Ella, where is she? Our girlie here was like the first sim to really explore the Sylvan Glade. I did the tutorial with her. She also was my first sim to become a plant sim. I did a tutorial with her doing that as well. So their family has experienced quite a bunch of cool stuff. I'm gonna save since we got that delightful postcard. Hunting for collectibles for me is such a highlight in The Sims. It's a feature I absolutely love. It gives me like questing vibes, like we're looking for things, you know? I did a Let's Play. I only started doing live streams with Mike February 1st, I think it was. And I started with The Sims 4 Life and Death. I was terrified to get that expansion, but I did get it for that Let's Play, and it turned out to be so much fun. Oh my gosh. What's happening here? Okay. Ashley is definitely a global superstar, so that is why everyone is hovering around her. I've just never seen this level of hovering happen before. Like, I'm kind of shook. She's just dancing, and everyone's like, you go, girl. Wow. They have half an hour before we close and see how the shop did. If anyone was scared of The Sims 4 Life and Death, it's a lot less scary than it seems. I actually cried through the trailer because it was so, like, it shook me so much when, like, the sim passed away and they did the whole funeral. I don't know why. I'm really, like, I'm so wholesome, so emotional, so I was like, I can't get this expansion. It's scary. But it turns out it was so much fun. I did 11 episodes there. One portion is with Tristan's cousin Chloe, and the other portion was with my sim Roxy, who is also my Crystal Creation sim. So, okay, we're gonna go with no here. Okay, it's time to close up the shop for the day. It's 10 o'clock, and we're gonna go over how they did. They did absolutely terribly today because of that prompt that we got, but just to go over it anyways, from ticket sales, they did really great. So we changed it from an hourly rate to a one fee when they walk in type of thing. So that brought 3,360 simoleons, and we had a good average of 20 customers here. So the next day might be a bit better. But as I did mention, this is my least profitable of the three. These sims come from so many simoleons, so we were not doing any like let's play, rags to riches or anything with them. It was kind of just to have fun and see what we can do incorporating music and coffee. So I don't think any sim could reach this. We're gonna ask them to clean it up, and if they can't reach it, we're gonna go help them out. Sometimes things that are like stuck behind chairs, sims can't even reach, so I go and build by and clean it up. Like they might have trouble getting to this dish, but I can drag that glass myself, so I'll do that. Like sometimes I almost want to like delete this room and back everything up, like make the kitchen bigger somehow. But for now, we're just gonna like go with that. I do want to see if we can go collect some frogs and fossils and stuff to work on this type of aspiration. Because we only have a few collections that we've completed so far. But we're like on our way for a few other ones. There's 45 collections in this game. We've completed 4 on 45. This is always the sim, I think, that I'm gonna, like he's gonna be my go-to questing for collectibles sim since he loves it so much. I think we're gonna head. There is not really many places for collectibles in Nordhaven, but I'm gonna head to the only place that has collectibles just so I can show you. It's in the other neighborhood. So we have the Iverstad neighborhood. So originally the industrial district of the city, Iverstad has recently turned into a natural settling spot for ambitious and stylish sims. Many of its old factories have been repurposed as living spaces, and extensive terrains have recently been made available for new developments. Cross the bridge to the central island to check out its hobby meetup and meet the young community of the growing neighborhood. Just maybe steer clear of that one dark alley they say has a shady character hangs out there at night. So this build, let me just show you before we travel, I got from the gallery, but I added a second floor and expanded it. So the first level comes from the gallery. I really love to support the art coming from the gallery because there's so many amazing creators in there, and I am more of like a decorator. I like to like empty it out and redecorate it myself. So building the lot isn't as fun for me as decorating is. So I always support the creations in the gallery for the most part. So this lovely creation definitely came from the gallery. So in the other neighborhood here, the Gamelvik neighborhood, take a walk down the historic streets of Gamelvik and immerse yourself in the culture of Nordhaven's oldest district. Locals here like to take it slow, travel to work on their vintage bikes, and take long strolls by the old canals at night. Check out the central square for its hobby meetups and markets, or visit a lounge for a warm night of music. So as we're here looking for a couple of collectibles and whatnot, I'll show you all the stuff that comes on the Gamelvik side. Since we did take a look at the Iverstad neighborhood, at least we'll have checked out all of Nordhaven. All right, so we have arrived in the Gamelvik neighborhood. There is a museum here. We're here because on the side of the museum, you can walk up this path and dig up some random collectibles. So we'll see if we find anything fun here. But it's the only place I've found so far that offers little dig spots and collectibles. Some like little plants in here. But compared to normal neighborhoods, there's not as many collectibles as there would usually be, let's say. So it's just around the side of the museum. if you're doing like a rags to riches or you just want to try out the new hobbies, the museum offers an area where you can paint, craft, give classes, or even just do some pottery. The kilns are free and you can give lessons on pottery. So my first sim from episode 1 to 5, let me just show you here. She bought this starter home here in Nordhaven for 19,000 simoleons and only had 1,000 simoleons left over. So before we were able to build her own studio, she would go over here to the museum, do pottery, and then head over to the neighborhood meetup area and sell the objects on the table that is permanently placed there. So your Sims can do a rags to riches using the tables that are already provided here. You don't even need to buy one and set it up because you can just pop out your items and have them sold in the meetup areas. Also, if you'd like to know what meetups are going on, both the meetup areas have this little sign and you can click on it. It says meetup notifications and you can check them all on because they are initially all turned off. I check them all on so that we can see what's going on and maybe visit some meetups. So we're going to dig in those holes just to see if it can check off anything from this list here. We have all night till 10 a.m. So we're going to go around looking for some different objects. Like Tristan is my collectibles sim, so we always have a bunch of fun looking for different objects. My ick with the bikes is that they always put a different color helmet on. Like, where are they getting all these helmets? So this is the first dig spot. Wonder what we're gonna find. Okay, just some common upgrade parts. That's okay, we're gonna continue looking through here. I think we'll even head to Willow Creek after because they have some dig spots and frogs. Okay, we got a time capsule. So while he does that, I know it's kind of nighttime, so it's a little dark, but we can just view the sites over here. This is the limit of the map here, so it's kind of like the street ends into a tunnel. There's like a little beachy area here. You can definitely fish in Nordhaven. This is the Rouge Note. It's a jazz bar that came with the expansion. We have been here quite often, like when my Sims close their shop to have some fun, we'll head over there. And next to the meetup area, there's also a cafe slash kind of library bookshop. You can even give lectures here, which is really fun. And then we did see Dove's house already. This is the only starter home that comes with Nordhaven, and behind it is the other canal that you can clean the canal and get the bike pieces. And this here is a rabbit hole. Like, you can't really see what's inside, but your sim goes in, takes a historic tour for like an hour or two and comes out with a moodlet. So that is above the bridge, everything that's in Gamelvik. Then you would cross the bridge, and they did give us 2 options to build lots. I got these from the gallery as well. My candy shop is located here, but was initially located here. We just outgrew that location really quickly. We can kind of see in the windows here, but this is where we've been for the most part playing. We did 10 episodes here. They run the shop with their candy machine, and they also do sell cakes and all of that. So we're gonna, oh, I think he's collected all the pieces that were around. So let's head out. We're gonna go to Willow Creek and just see if we can find some frogs. Like if I'm not mistaken, in this area there is a frog, and I think there's a bunch of big spots too. So we're gonna head over there. Tristan and his family are actually born and raised in Willow Creek, so this is like where he grew up. His parents and grandparents still live there, but his brother and sister have also moved out. His sister lives in San Mishuno in the old salt house, which is so cute. I renovated it recently, and I built her husband a little art studio. Since he's a painter, we'll definitely be going there too. Okay, let's see what we got here. Like, I definitely remember there being a frog here somewhere. Okay, I don't know what the difference is, so let's dig for the treasure, I guess. Where did it say? Oh, because we have a treasure map, it's true. Okay, let's see what that does. And then we'll dig in all those spots as well. Okay, that's just a flower. I don't know if maybe it hasn't generated yet, but there's definitely a frog around here somewhere. If I'm not mistaken, the frog's somewhere around this side. Like maybe here. Like, I love it. Now he has a white helmet. He literally just had a green helmet. Like, I think that's fossil. You can kind of see like the little picture. We're trying to collect 3 fossils and 3 frogs for Tristan. So every time the shop closes, we'll do a little bit of questing for these objects. Okay, another time capsule. I wonder if our little frog has spawned yet. Okay, no frog in sight. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I wonder what it's like running like a rollerblading business. I had seen this last time I was here and I was like, interesting. We definitely had Elle, my sim from the candy shop, do a little bit of rollerblading when we spotted it. I love how he's supposed to be looking for collectibles and he just stopped what he was doing to kick the ball around. I know for sure there's a frog near Roxy's house in Ravenwood. We can go there after. It's always so exciting, like, to see what we're gonna find, you know, so. Okay, some more common upgrade parts. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you so much. We still have 7 hours before the shop opens. They're open from 10 to 10 every day. So we're just hunting around for some collectibles since Tristan comes from a family who loves collecting objects and we want him to also get this. So we're redoing this curator aspiration to get the appraiser reward trait for Tristan. Okay, nothing else around here. Like right now, we're just kind of looking for frogs and fossils for the first portion of the aspiration. We're going to open up all these time capsules and see what we got. Like, I'm sure there are a bunch of like those Sims figurines. Where are they? Trophies? Like, they have got to be in there. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, what are you cooking? I'm a big foodie and I love chatting about snacks. So everyone, don't be shy to talk to me about what you're snacking on. I love to hear it. I currently have a bowl of raspberries and I had a little hazelnut latte that's almost finished. So at some point, I think I'm definitely going to be making another one of those. I hope when you do get to play, you have the best time. Okay, I think we're gonna go try to get the frog that's in Ravenwood that I know exactly where it is, right outside of Roxy's house. Roxy is one of Brea's best friends. And we did the first portion of My Life and Death Let's Play with her. She has a baby with the Grim Reaper that has the Grimborn sign on her neck. And she also completed the tarot card collection. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there is a frog. Here it is. We're gonna try to get that frog.
Zarzuya.
Oh my god, what are the odds of this? Okay, this is... Okay, let me just show it to you. How about that? That sounds delicious. I'm actually Italian as well. So that sounds so good. Yeah, my background is completely Italian. Salads of almost any kind are my number one favorite food of all time. Like, I'm always eating salads during my stream. I always talk about it. So I love a good salad. This meal you guys are making sounds actually delightful. So I'm so excited for you. Okay, I don't think it got into his inventory yet. I think I was way too fast. There it is. This is the rare frog that comes with the Life and Death expansion. So that we got this frog first is actually shocking because it took my sim Roxy quite some time to find it. So I'm so happy to see it. We're gonna plop it in Tristan's house. So my mom's side is Sicilian, like from Sicily. My grandfather and my grandmother is from Molise. She's from Boiano. And on my dad's side, they're both from Carpineto Romano. So yeah, I have a nice little kind of mid to southern Italian mix going on there, but that just means lots of different types of delicious food have been taught to me. So love a good snack. For anyone wondering, like, life and death, anything about life and death, you can go into this water and have an out-of-body experience where your sim turns to a ghost for 8 hours. It was absolutely shocking to me when I did that the first time. I thought I ended my sim by accident because we literally got a tombstone for them and everything. So for anyone just having any questions about this expansion, you can have out-of-body experience. You could rebirth in this water. It's a wild time. Also, what about you? Where's your family from? There's crypts here. If you're doing like a rags to riches, you can explore these crypts and get tons of simoleons. So we got a frog. We got one frog. Still good. Still better than no frogs. I'm just trying to think like where there are other frogs, you know? This is like the darker side of Ravenwood, but there are two other neighborhoods here. Like we were just here in Morningvale. His cousin that we did the other portion of the Let's Play for Life and Death lives right here. She is married to Iggy Pancakes. That is Bob and Eliza's son. So they have the most beautiful, it's like a modern type of farmhouse situation going over here. They live right by this giant statue. And then this is the main neighborhood. We're gonna go here because I think there's a frog in this area. So like, why not? Let's just go there. Okay, let me just double check here. So I think near Edith there's another frog. Yeah, there's two frogs. Let's go. So this is like a wishing well, but it's like home to Edith here, who's like a little ghosty girl. She's the daughter of another ghost that you find in here, Alice Lois. But we're gonna go here to try to look for those frogs to check off the last two on this list here. I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, I am back and we're gonna be opening the shop at 10 a.m. Tristan's Shop Strings is a rock and roll cafe. It is open from 10 to 10 every day. So in between that time that we have off, we try to continue the curator aspiration so he can get the appraiser reward trait. So we're just looking for the frogs to check off these three. So we found one. We found the rare death frog first, which is actually so cool. So hopefully we'll find two different frogs. I wonder if he's gonna get scared. Oh yeah, he already is. Edith scares all the Sims. Even though she's so sweet. Like the Sim I did my life and death let's play. What? Why can't you not look for the frogs? I don't get it. Oh, because she was headed there? No. We're gonna try that again. When looking for tarot cards, you can find them in tombstones and all of that. Where did he go? I don't get it. Okay, there we go. Dunzo. So now we need 3 fossils. Like, I am trying to think, like, where are there some fossils that we can dig up? Like, off the top of my head, where are there some fossils? Like this one here, you can dig, but as you can see, it's for crystals, so not fossils. But maybe around the lot, there'll be another one. This is the cemetery that came with Life and Death. The sun is coming up in Ravenwood. It's absolutely stunning here. Like, this is the main neighborhood where the town hall is and everything. And there's a lot of different, like, events that happen here. Oh, he's not biking there for once. He's actually running. Where is he going? Oh, there, and then there's another one right here. So both of those are crystal ones. We're gonna head back after we dig up these 2 crystals because I don't think there's any ones for fossils around here, and we're coming pretty close. Oh, let's get that last frog. Why not? We're coming pretty close to opening up the shop. It's so cute here. Oh, there's another frog there. You can even search for them in the fountain, I think. But only during events, if I'm not mistaken. There are these little cutes. Before we leave, I'll just show you because they're adorable. Like, check out this little tongue sticking out. Too cute. These little specters are so sweet.
Oh?
Yeah, because at least we're going to have continued his crystal and frog collection by doing this, and then we're going to head to open the shop. Where did he go? There's a frog right here. So Ravenwood definitely has a lot of frogs for anyone on the hunt for frogs. We're going to head back now since it's time for them to open up shop. Okay, so we're gonna pop the shop right open. We're a little late to open because I got slightly carried away with those frogs, but that's fine. They're open typically from 10 to 10. There's still plenty of bagels that we made from the day before, so we're just gonna like leave those as they are. Nordhaven is majority cloudy. Like, cloudy is the weather of choice happening in this world, which is really too bad because it makes it look so sad and gray when I wish it was a little sunnier because the world is so beautiful to look at. And this here, for anyone who's never seen it, is the cookbook that comes with the Businesses and Hobbies expansion. It works like a regular cookbook. However, it has a new super cool feature. So select a base recipe. And I'll just show you all the options for absolutely everything here, because it's, to me anyways, a really exciting feature. The two other Sims I played with, Elle, she runs Candies, the candy shop, and Dove runs Pretty Pottery. They both have a family recipe with their name in it that I made. Tristan and Brea don't have one yet, so maybe eventually they will. But you can click on any one of these options here. Like Brea just bakes, Tristan cooks and bakes. Neither one of them does gourmet cooking, so all of these are not unlocked for them. And we can't even make our famous bagels using this, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll find something else to eventually make using this option. So you would have selected any one of these base recipe items. Then you would go select a secret ingredient. So last time I did this, I just chose the pink strawberry cake. Then as a secret ingredient, I added lemon. So there's not tons of options in this portion of the category. I guess they just give you like all the fruits. And then this is the really cool part. Add a special touch so you can give it a moodlet. Last time I gave it this one here, so it boosts their happiness, but you can choose other things depending on what you want. So your special ingredient will have like a moodlet booster, which is so cool.
Kinkubu Koiba? Oh, yibs.
So the shop is open downstairs. It took the staff literally like half an hour to arrive, but they're here. Oh, it's so funny. This is Candace, the original creator of my Sweet Treat Shop candies. I built it right away in my save, so it has been going for years. It's just only become functional once we got Businesses and Hobbies, and we were able to make actual candies and put them in the display for sale. So this is the original creator. Elle, her great-granddaughter, opened the franchise in Nordhaven. And this is Ashley, my main sim, her younger sister. So I love to see my Sims show up. For when you open a small business, it's a bunch of random Sims, whether it be your main households or just townies that show up. Whereas if you were to use a market table, I feel like it's only like neighborhood Sims that show up to the market table. For a second I thought it was Tristan, but it's Lucky Land Grab. I was like, what is he doing wearing that? That's like not his style, you know? I got so confused.
Pivotau. Dombra? Sabavia
I
Vor.
wonder what kind of meeting they're having. Oh,
Ooh, chumcha.
Embo. Benedette? Huh? Uh-huh. Ah, Kurochi.
so let us open all those time capsules that we got since the shop is up and running. Oh no, what happened here? I'm so happy he's like friends with Edith. Little friendship, but that's okay. His love bar with Brea is struggling so much. Oh, but they're having a cute little watch the sky
Skibberoo.
situation right now.
Wibbly,
If I'm
Axum,
not mistaken, this came with the Love Struck expansion.
Aw.
Yabazegs,
Huh.
Slekim, Kenkuya, Lanza, Mirane, Nobazbuk,
Hopefully this helps them
Chobaba.
out.
Oh.
Sibrak. Oh, Nang.
Uh-huh.
Nurky Nang. Arabe Bekinja.
OMG, we got another postcard, but we finished our postcard collection, so I wonder what they brought us. I went too fast. It's not even in there yet. Either that or they won't show anymore since we got them all. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Because we collected them all, they're no longer popping into our inventory. So how's it going down here? Any chaos? Okay, seems okay. I love how she brought her very own cheese pizza to come eat in the cafe. Oh my god, tell me my sim Tia is gonna grab it. Candace put down her pizza and Tia ate it. This is so common for Sims. Oh gosh. What happened? He poked himself out. This is the grandson of Father Winter and Nancy and Jeffrey Landgrab. I love like talking about my sim lore, especially if they're like related to townies, because we all know the townies, you know, so it's fun to see like what their generations look like as well. All right, let's get to opening all those things that we found. I can't believe we found 2 death frogs. That's nuts. Okay, we have 4 of these. So open.
Torcanu.
Okay, so we got these 4 that I think we didn't have. Awesome. So we got 3 new ones. This is another collection we're well into. So these 3 collections have been started. These 4 collections, because we did get some crystals as well. So this, because we never did the event, I don't think we'll ever be able to find the other ones. This one we fished out of the canal. So if anyone knows how to find the other ones, we fished them out of the canal. The rest have been unfindable because I don't even think I was around for Day of the Dead challenge. So, and then these 2 collections are complete. So slowly, we're gonna work on this curator aspiration. What is she up to? Since her singing skill is at 10, maybe she can just like perform a song. I don't know if that'll be fun for any customers. We are just trying things out here. We're running like a little rock and roll type of cafe situation. So a few bagels just sold as well.
Zappum for Bane, Lamina, Rabani.
Jabini Shub. Zomba Grace. Elon.
Rafatsa Yabo. Snibara. Lurvy. Zappin Quarjabin.
I definitely wanted to put out one of the death frogs. This is like the rare frog that comes with life and death that we just found.
Yibs.
Oh my god, I love my Simfara over here. She's just having a little moment. Oh, she poked herself.
Oh!
I feel so bad we had to watch that. It's okay, bestie. It is so gloomy in Nordhaven. I love a good sunny day, just IRL and even in the game. So these cloudy days are really giving some major sleepy vibes. I think the only way to fix the weather in the game is if you have a mermaid. I've definitely done it when I've played my mermaids, but I only have one family of mermaids and they are not here, so it's just gonna have to be a little cloudy day.
Strum, strum, strum. Garsha, garsha, flaga.
I'm wondering, where can we find fossils?
Jabini shoe. Zomba Grace. Elon. Yoba Mativo.
Tisa web galarga.
Ibane. Bain trip, huh? Wokaru. Himanu Benaku.
Sturm, garsha, tharg. Tharg, tharg. Zoot, zoot.
Dogal, Saba, Paneer, Vinkapa, Pola my Devo, Shorg,
Jabini shoe.
Anana.
Zomba
Shinek.
Grace.
Una.
Yonk,
Huh? Yibsy.
Aro elbow.
Adish.
Savara. Oi.
So they have like about 5 hours left before closing up shop. Initially in episodes 6 to 10, we were mentoring all day on the guitar. But I think now they're just chilling. They're just like running this shop. It's fun for them. And when it closes, we just head out to look for collectibles. Okay, their pink bar is slowly creeping back up. Tristan proposed to Brea. I think it was like episode maybe 7 or 8, something like that. And since that was been, I think about a sim year ago. I'm on a long calendar, so that's like 112 days a year. But I would love for them to get married and have a baby because that's what Tristan really wants. I've been dreaming of becoming a parent.
Oh, Zappelnarf.
Slunkin Watani.
Yibs.
Tani.
Vic Gray. Winnoxa.
This is my sim here, Phoenix Green. She has a grocery store. It's what I was talking to you about. When Greenhouse came out, I built a greenhouse on her lot. And then I turned it into a grocery store. When this expansion came out, she focuses on jams, conserves, syrups, pies, breads, things of that sort. And I just created its first franchise in Del Sol because her 3 eldest children live there. So one of them is going to be running that grocery store. And I'm going to see what it's like to run an actual grocery store. So we have a lot of different parts and segments that are going to be upcoming. We're only on episode 21. I did make a playlist if anyone would like to catch up with the past episodes. And also I'm live playing Businesses and Hobbies every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to keep posted.
Neeb,
Elon.
Ulain Nagelna. Schmoon. No beam short. Yabasan. Antra Baragaba.
Simona Zero. Shippany. Apanor.
I wonder people will like cheer and gather around if they do this interaction.
Oh, good boy.
Oh, Neeb.
Himba.
Rixel!
Japanese shoe. The Zomba Grace.
Oh my. We have Caleb Vittoria in the back. He's married to one of my Sims. They live in like a house that is completely pink.
Huh?
And he also took the cure, so he's no longer an active vampire.
Gibbs!
Okay, I think this has been left behind, so I can tidy it up just to help them out a little bit.
Baribi.
Torka.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Kuya. Bartim König.
Their shop closes in almost 2 hours, and we'll be back on the hunt for some collectibles. I have to like figure out what world I can find fossils in, because we've been to Willow Creek, not in every corner of it, but in the main area where there's a lot of collectibles. We've been to Ravenwood, and we've been through Nordhaven. So I'm not sure where we're gonna head next, but our goal is to find 3 fossils before the shop opens back in the morning.
The babe.
Oh, one genie.
Japanese shoe. The Zomba Grace. Oh boy, Beda.
Gourmet Hobbies.
Bam.
Gibson Giroux.
Himba.
Yibs. Whips Mikos Bora, Krise Milkoi? Yibs. Gorsh Vic Ray Winoxa.
Badi.
Oh, Chuncha. Monza Kublida.
Zig and Bala.
Himba. Goyim. Da busted. Wokaru. Himanu Benaku. Fabisa. Simona Zero. Shippany. Hapanor.
Ooh,
Winifred.
Bish.
Yibs.
Unixal.
Gorsh, Vic Ray,
Yerblick.
Winoxa.
Ooh, Yanabi. You're blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Huh?
Fazu.
Ooh, Yamala.
Badi. The Barrow Elbow. Savara. Panay. Roy. Oh boy, Beda.
Oh,
Nabi.
Steve!
Every time I see a Sim struggle, I gotta help them because I hate when Sims struggle.
Oh,
Oh,
Mollify.
another one. This Sim here, his dad makes sodas. He actually looks so much like him. So that is definitely something we can also take a look in the future.
Ooh, Shiva Flab. Ooh, Yibs.
Oh, tickled the fast.
Hopefully it'll be a nice sunny day the next day.
Badi. Ambo. Benedette.
They close in 15 minutes.
Get the babe. Soda Peppy. The Bishi Panoisa Moikform, huh?
Adding a dance floor to this cafe has made it just, I don't know, a little more entertaining in here.
Roy, huh?
Yerblick.
Bobby.
Okay, it's 10 p.m. We're gonna close up. They're open from 10 to 10 every day. They had about an average of 20 customers usually, so 21 is good. And they made 4,402 simoleons. This, out of the 3 businesses I've showed in Businesses and Hobbies so far in my Let's Play, this is the shop that brings in the least simoleons, but there's always the most chaos happening here. So I have so much fun being here anyways. So far, making candies and doing pottery has been extremely profitable. So if anyone is trying to find a good rags to riches to do with this expansion, pottery and crafting candies really works so well. Some candies are worth so much. When you pop them in the display, they can sell for up to 3,000, 4,000 simoleons. Unlike our bagels here. So they are closed, and we can head out to look for those fossils. We've been to Willow Creek, we've been to Ravenwoods, and we've been alongside the museum in Nordhaven. So we're just gonna do a little bit of exploring every time the shop closes, just so we can work on his aspiration at the same time. Let's head over here. I feel like there could be some fossils around this area, or maybe even around here. Let's check it out. Like, I can't remember off the top of my head where the fossils are. I really don't collect those often, ever.
Aha! Tariff proud.
So maybe around here we're gonna get some little dig spots. I'm not sure. Okay, I think this is for fossils. I don't know if there's any other ones. We might as well dig this up since we're here. But we're trying to check these 3 off at least. I love that sound. It's like the sound of a summer night.
Huh.
So, again, I really don't collect fossils usually. We're just doing it for this aspiration. So let's see what it looks like. Oh, okay, we have a bunch here that I didn't even notice from digging up. It's just they're not extracted. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Send 5 items to the Geological Council. Breed 5 frogs? What is that? Collect 5 elements. Breed 5 frogs? Oh my. Okay, I didn't even know this was possible, okay? But you can be taking your frogs here and breeding them? The death frog is like an unbreedable kind, I guess. Oh my. I'm absolutely shook. Who knew you could breed frogs? Doing these aspirations never fail to shock me with the random things they come up with. Okay, we bred a new frog.
Oh, I'm for.
This is the same frog.
Yib.
my. So we bred one frog. There is apparently a cooldown on this frog breeding situation. Do we have any crystals left in our inventory here? Just one, I think. Okay, we're gonna head back. Since I think we found everything there's to find in this area. Actually, what's back here? What is back here? Okay, we're gonna go here and just dig those spots. But I definitely do think that's it for dig spots in this area. Oh, here's another one. I definitely need to have this, to try to have this as a business. Like I'll have this with some kiosks and they can get snacks and have a great outdoor time. Definitely in the plans. Oh, there's a frog right here. Okay, I guess we'll dig that up and then go back for it. But no dig spots for any metals or anything like that on this side. This is the original franchise, or one of them, of candies. I had used a lot of CC to make them initially, but the one we did with the Business and Hobbies Let's Play was all using stuff from the expansion and other packs. I try not to use really any custom content on my... Okay, this is his grandfather. I don't know how they just like walked past. Oh, he saw him real quick. As I'd mentioned, he's from Willow Creek. His whole family is from here, so I guess we're bound to see some of them around. So we found the limestone. Did that check something off here? A perfectly preserved mustache? What is that? A raptor claw. Wild times. Like, I love candies. I'm so happy I was able to make a franchise using the expansion because I was just using like anything and everything I could to make it functional as like a little shop before. And I love these little scooters. I don't know what this is doing outside. Maybe I was looking at it and forgot to put it away. Okay, so I think we found everything there is to find in this area. Maybe we can head to another world or another neighborhood here. I wonder if there's any dig spots near the museum. Let's just pop in there before we head back. We did find quite a few items. It is so dark because it is night. It's like the middle of the night. So you can fish down here. But I'm just trying to see if there's any little dig spots along the pathways. You have one right here. You can fish, but I don't see any other dig spots, like for fossils or anything of the sort. So I think we're gonna dig those up and then we'll head back. What is that? I can't get to it because this is in the way. Why have I never gone upstairs to this? Let's see. This poor little cat. Like, what happens when your sim goes upstairs? Oh, they're here. Why have I never done this before? So you can actually get to the top of the lighthouse in Brindleton Bay. All I was doing was just looking for stuff for our aspiration, but this was a fun little discovery. I thought the cat was gonna go talk to Tristan. Okay, did we finish digging up those little spots that we found, or did we just get distracted? So we got another time capsule. Oh, we can breed another frog. I think it helped us. Okay, we just got this bullseye frog from doing that. So we're gonna head back since we did find a few items and make it to the next level of this.
Unjima.
So let's see what Brea's up to. Let's have him do something really sweet. I don't know what this is, but it sounds like he'll talk her up and they'll be really happy. So cute.
Pinkle squar, pickle quar.
Miplik. Barawa Sabafa.
We're trying to get their relationship back to soulmates. That's where they were. And they had a few little arguments over the course of the stream that has brought this to almost
Shumba
nothing.
Smurgs Unga.
Quaba.
Sul.
Their shop opens at 10 a.m. They're open from 10 to 10 every day. So on our off time, we like to work on our aspirations and relationships because Tristan decided he wants to become a parent. and he is engaged to Brea. So if these two can get it together, they will get married and have a baby. I'll be right back in just a minute. So I am back, and there is about 5 hours before they open up the shop. I got this soccer ball from the bartender at the Rouge Note because I had no idea you can click on bartenders and buy stuff from them. They sell really random items like soccer balls, footballs, the trunk with the costumes in it. These feathers are part of a collection, but we got them from Trashley, so they don't count. I don't know why anything that Trashley gave us besides the art doesn't count in any collections. So let's send this out, because I think that's, yeah, we need click on the metal and send to Geo Council. So let's do that for this item we got from Trashley. It's so cute.
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsey.
Okay, I guess we'll send this one too. Might as well. Now we only have 3 more. Yeah, we don't have anything else like that. What is that? Can we drag this away? The cooldown takes so long. What is that? What? Because I dropped that pile on the floor instead of the garbage because the cooldown is taking long, it formed the trash plant. So we're going to uproot the plant off our kitchen floor right now. Absolutely nuts.
Jim.
Oh, we have one more to open. Can we not sell these fish? Why? I guess anything we got from Trashly we can't sell either. I don't know what's going on there. So how are we doing here? We've sent 2 items out. We need to find 3 other crystals or metals or anything like that. Breed 5 frogs. We can keep doing that as soon as the cooldown is over. So here we go. I don't know if that gave me a new frog. Yes. The Sun Surfer frog. I'm just going to keep blending them all together till we complete this. We have 2 more to do, so it's not so crazy. The shop opens in 3 hours. Now I just want to kind of go to Tamarang because I have a family there that has a few crystal trees. I don't know if they're like ripe for the picking, but they're out there. My sim Roxy and her sister Rami were like the ultimate crystal sims when Crystal Creations came out. I don't even know if Tristan's ever met Roxy's parents, but we're going over there. Every time I get a loading screen, I definitely take time to feed my Tamagotchi. I don't know if anyone has a Tamagotchi, but mine is like almost 250 days old. And I'm like obsessed. It's like my little mini digital bestie. Okay, so we're here.
Noosh noosh.
I don't know if these crystals... Yes. We don't even need to do anything. We're just going to harvest all.
Bueno, Fwin.
Bamboo. Oh, Tinkle.
He's in a row.
Arvini.
Oh, Gosha.
When Crystal Creations came out, I had so much fun with that. Like IRL, I'm a big crafter. I make memorabilia, novelty items. That's like my thing. So any little thing like that that I can do in the game is so fun. I made these gnomes in every possible crystal color. So having these trees, I had fished out a seed from, I think it was the Sylvan Glade or the Forgotten Grotto, and that's how I was able to plant these crystal trees. That was all I really needed, so we'll just take a quick look to see if there's any dig spots, and then we'll make our way back. It would be cool to find some fossils. There's a frog. I think that's it though for this area. Tamarang is gorgeous. Okay, I guess we'll head back. We got a ton of crystals. I love the sound of nature. It's so beautiful. Like every world has like a specific sound. So we are back. Let's see what we got here with all those crystals. Okay, we did collect quite a few. Even some of these like rare non-base game ones, which is really awesome. So what do we have to do here? Send 5. So we need to send 3 more of those newfound objects.
Oh, wait-vous. Oh, Bermuda Fino.
So now we need to breed 2 more frogs, and then we have to find these elements. I'm really not even sure where they're at. I really feel like there was some more in Oasis Springs, but I didn't even spot them, so maybe not. Let's see if our frogs are ready. Not yet.
Bon and Gravy? Oh, Yibs!
Their shop opens in half an hour, so I think they're just gonna like pop in there. Can we have them clean this up? Yes. Sometimes they can't reach objects, so. Tristan and Brea's is the only shop I don't have really anything, you know, too much going for them. They just have like a little coffee bar and entertainment. They're like a little rock and roll type of cafe. We used to have classes going in the back and mentoring over here. But now we're just kind of having fun watching the customers interact with each other. I popped in a little dance floor here. And we're also trying to have them work on their relationship because in episode like maybe 7, they got engaged. But this bar is really struggling all the time.
Gobi.
Let's see if maybe they want to cuddle. We've done that before for them and it really helped them out. Oh my. I don't know why that gave them like negative. Let's see what it has to say when we open their profile here. They have this for some strange reason, but the rest seems okay. The cuddle interaction is actually adorable. They have a little bit of a height difference, but it makes it look so much cuter, honestly. So while that hopefully helps their romance bar, we're gonna go down and see what's going on here. Our first customers are actually just checking in. When he's ready, he can clean that up.
Spolip Lamena. Jasapa Frip.
Giuseppe moi beam. Simona Zaro. Scoofa Sepine. Quasum Bix. Wolfloy.
Gift the babe.
Zuma Forb.
Yoba
Famaya.
Mativo. Ibanay. Ain't trip, huh?
Okay, so these Sims cannot reach these objects. They keep just thinking about them and walking away. So I'm gonna just, excuse me, move them closer so I can have them clean them up. Objects often get stuck behind the chairs for Sims, and for some reason they can sit on the chair but cannot clean the objects. So maybe if I put them there, they will come and clean them up. Oh, I can grab that one, but not that one. Sloane is Brea's older sister. She is married to Aurelio Robles from the Growing Together expansion. He is from San Sequoia. They now live in Brindleton Bay, so I'm just happy to see her calling her sis.
Clue.
These guys are having the longest snuggle sesh ever, but it almost made their pink bar go completely back to the top.
Vemboy Barovi. Sunganeansa. Pavarani Squamid.
Ember. Benedette. Huh?
Warm up. Foma.
Get the babe.
Wasa Armanor
Arvin. Loof. Gaffa Sepine.
Oi.
Rinshoop.
I love how Iggy Pancakes is here. He is married to Tristan's cousin Chloe. Oh my.
You know, Yappa.
I'm so happy we put a dance floor here. So Iggy is supporting Brea's delicious bagels. Brea just got to level 10 in baking, so I wanted to find one item that would be like her thing to bake. So I haven't had any Sims ever bake any bagels. So thus, Brea's bagels, we have different types, and we just have them going in the display. If anyone wants to get a coffee with a bagel, they definitely can do that.
Lanuba.
Rimple Yar.
Barb. Marb.
Gibsy. Badish.
So let's see if the cooldown on frog breeding is over. Yes. I don't even know which one we... Oh, okay. I'm just clicking literally anything to get that going. I don't know which one it is. But I didn't seem to see it when we opened that the first time.
Yes. Miko Ishi Gambo.
Ember.
Yamba Samoa.
Strum. Strum. Garsha. Gashi. Usinet.
So our bagels are doing well today. Move them up to the top.
Quinario. Torky. Shooks of Fazoo. Ooh, you're blick on cheesy Gurgadon. Snowbake, please. Dag.
Ember.
You're blick on chibi Gurgadon.
Yibs Badish. Barove Senzin. Dumba Yakalao.
Badi.
Promo Dumba Brookie.
Dumpra.
Badi.
Shiva Flap. Oh, Tanini. Wow.
Ember. Benedette. Huh? Gift the bed.
This is so confusing.
Vanetta. Shanini. Uokaru. Imanu Beneku.
I feel like this and this have the exact same thing going on.
Gambala. Dak.
Benedette. Huh?
Narfa Wift.
Gift the bed.
We saw Ashley earlier. This is her daughter. She is the third generation for my Avila family. The Avilas are the main family I tend to play the most. outside of my lives.
Himba.
Cannot.
Jabini shoe.
Ibs cannot.
The Zomba Grace. Elon.
Galarga. Variki Wixona.
Okay, don't know what happened here.
Walbish.
Markley.
Wow.
Flinch. Hinch.
Lanuba.
Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Huh?
Maybe we can have Brea go upstairs and just work on baking some bagels since the display is almost empty. Let's invite her older sister over.
Pinaru Jasapa. Brunia Hisbalip. Anduma Ganira. Ooh! Faroom. Huh. Go, Kim. Oh. Romp.
I'm sure she should appear here any second now, since we invited Brea's older sister Sloan over. Here she is. I don't know why she looks so grumpy.
A Brusa? Tanobi.
Subao, Kanea Fish.
Torbo, Damaza, Ruben, Guma.
I wish we can put her bagels in family recipes, but we can't, unfortunately. So that's okay. There's still plenty of options for family recipes. Right now we're just working on restocking Brea's bagels because she has a little section in Tristan's shop where she can sell them. What is he doing? Oh, he's in his PJs out here. Let's get him upstairs. He can change. I don't even know which one I clicked. Hopefully it'll be fine. Where is she headed? She didn't even finish making her bagels.
Jabini shoe.
Oh, will these be the last bagels to sell? We have one more ready to go in the inventory, in the display case. Where did I put them? Here.
Sturm Garsha Thark, Thark Dark, Etak, Thark, eh? Skizna Ploshi, Barugi Payun, Saruga, Femti Swipik, Skizna Ploshi, Bimaza, Najelna,
Spell
Arobe
Nuna.
Sons and Gorge,
Ah.
Markdon,
Ina.
Ka Renzi, Quasin Ex Nurchel, Squaz Nurska, Argan Orgoff Wash, Azarik, This Rack, Nibahana Trouble,
Ribbo.
Shirshik Ribaro, Zappin Quarjabin, Shimray, Lonsiv Zarde, Yib Saquinario, Kisape, Nayaflu,
So.
Sul. Oh. Ooh.
Gushao. Amuki Flan. Grow Pibla. Shush. Wixen. Zobe.
Ponka Inazwarbs. Viva. Pwipsalai. Spiffy-yibs. Spiffy-yibs. Globe. Sparfa Pivna? Muma.
Frong, Swish, Garza, Tom.
This is the problem in their relationship. I don't know why. Like, they will just randomly yell at each other.
Hey, Moochie Peachy. Ben Trip. Gownie. Squipa.
Yibsy. Fadish.
Meshka. Arishabor. Flano. Ben Trip. Mishepany.
Kraji.
Supivdo Hebene.
Obish Sabrim.
Loopy Aspa. Smishy Lafana. Flanibi. Pelagam Nashur. Lucci.
If they get back to soulmate, I'll have them get married.
Pipitow. Smishy Lafana.
Sturm, Garsha,
Flanibi.
Tharg. Tharg, Tharg. Soot, Soot.
Simona Sero. Avaween. Shmejo Laclim. Yiklawoosh.
When she's done her little snack, we're gonna continue to bake up some bagels. There's about 3 hours left for the shop to be opened. And there's 2 more bagels in the display, so there's some items left to purchase. Oh. Awesome. So we have 1 little plate of bagels left. Where's she headed? Oh, to clean up. Okay. Why not?
Oh, Penosa. Nova.
Yibs. Vadish. One harf say kush bafim say. Vadish.
Basusa. Badish.
Vadish.
Fadu.
Vadish.
Let's see if Tristan's frog breeding cooldown is ready to breed another frog.
Glarshin, blah.
Abdo. Sul. Huh? Dak.
Awesome. Let's see what that gave us. At this point, we're not even looking for frogs anymore because we're just kind of breeding them, I guess. So click on a metal or a crystal and select Send to Geo Council. The Geo Council will send back elements via the mail. So we did that for the other portion. Like, will that help us, or do we need to receive it back? Let us see, because we mailed those out yesterday. Maybe they're in there. Okay, so when they come back from the Geo Council, it checks them off here. So let's mail out 2 more. Oh, okay. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Okay. Congratulations on starting your element collection. To really show them off, consider purchasing an element display rack. Ooh. We know I love a good collectible, but they have a display for these ones, so let's send out 3 more that we didn't send out last time. And then we're gonna look for that display. What was it called again? Oh, it was here. Element display rack. So let's type in element and just see what that gives us. it should give us the display rack. Here it is. I have absolutely never had this, nor have I ever even made eye contact with this thing. So let's whip it out here. Just trying to see what everything else is. Alright. Let's get upstairs. We'll put it in their actual house, maybe. Peek out over here. That's a lot. I don't know if I love it there. I don't think I'll love it anywhere really because it's so random, but okay, I guess it's gonna have to go here for now. So what can we do? Do we drag our little elements in there? Oh, cool. Wolfium, let's go. Where did I just drag that? Okay, dragging is just the scariest thing. I have just dragged that somewhere that's not the element display. Again. So we're gonna go and build by and just see what I did. I think I'm gonna have to break the wall because I think it's in there. I really have so much trouble dragging items properly, and I always get them stuck between the walls. There it is. So I have absolutely no choice to break the wall to get it out, since I got it stuck in there in the bathroom. Okay. Call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure they had an accent wall that I just deleted. If not, now they do. Oh no, I forgot to move our little board back. Okay, we gotta go back. Okay, I'm gonna be so precise and so careful. So we just dragged that one in there. So it's kind of quite confusing since this is new to me. It's the first time I'm really like doing this properly, like step by step. So the crystals that come back as elements. Not really sure how that works out. I don't know where any of the staff is right now, but it's time to close anyways. So we did our usual average of around 20 customers and 5,000 simoleons. As I had mentioned, out of all the shops I've run so far with businesses and hobbies, this one has been the least profitable, but the most fun and chaotic. Like there's always something going on here. And also with Tristan, we are working on his collectible collection. So by the next day, we should receive back 3 crystals we mailed out, and we can add it to our element board. So I'm gonna have him clean up. I'm gonna help them out. I'm surprised he was able to get that. Sometimes objects behind chairs are stuck and I need to go and build by. Like, I don't think he'll be able to get that, but I can get the little glass. What about out here? Nothing. Why is he going upstairs? Oh, it's true. I gave them a dishwasher up here. I renovated their whole apartment. We played with them from episodes 6 to 10, and everything was a little bit smaller and kind of in different spots. But last night before bed, I decided to give their whole little area here a whole makeover. And I also expanded their downstairs to kind of give more space in the middle section. I snuck in this little dance floor that's honestly been so funny. Sims keep going here and just busting the wildest moves. I know we don't need any more for the collection, but it's like, might as well. We just got the surfer eggplant frog. And today we had a little day with sun and cloud. Hopefully we get a full-on sunny day. That would be great. We haven't seen any of their family members or friends in so long, so maybe we can have some family over. Grands is like the grandkids. This is his grandma and all his cousins and siblings. So let's start gathering and have them over. He also has the cousins from the other side of the family in a group. But I haven't seen these ones in a while, so I think it should be fun. I was like, where are they all? But it's true, the front door of their home is here. This is his older sister, Ella. She was my first plant sim ever and my first sim to really explore the Sylvan Glade as well. I have tutorials for both of those if anyone is interested in becoming a plant sim. I show you how to do that. And if anyone is interested in visiting the Sylvan Glade, which is like a magical secret world in the base game, I also show how you can build a lot on it. So those two tutorials are really fun if you're into that sort of thing. Book Babes is kind of like her little book club, so we'll start that gathering at the same time. It'll be fun for her to see some of her friends. This is so Sim Townie core for me, like just wearing a bunch of absolutely anything. I have so much custom content in my game that townies just generate looking absolutely wild. His cousin Madison is married to one of my main legacy family Sims, and they have two twins that were the first twins in my game to ever both be destructive. They were like going nuts with the pans. Oh my, it was chaotic. I'm big on posting screenies with post packs and stuff like that, and I have a Reddit and a Twitter with the same username. I post all my screenies there if anyone is interested in seeing those. At least they can get a little social with their friends.
No face please. Pony. Your heart is sweaty.
Leah was the sim that I made for the Love Struck expansion. So I love to see all my sims around. So it's fun to have these little gatherings sometimes. While they're all here, I'm gonna have Brea just bake a few little bagels for the display since it is empty and sold out.
Calgoey.
Yibs.
Apologize.
These two girlies are besties, but they're also
Just
dating Cassandra Goff's two oldest twin sons. She had two sets of twins. I could not believe it. They also moved not far from each other, and we did the life and death let's play with her twin sister Roxy, who has a grin-born baby. This is the most people that have ever been in here at once, I think, but that's okay. It's like a housewarming party for their new layout. I redid their entire apartment before the stream. I think it looks so much cozier. I took the karaoke machine that was randomly out here and I put it in this room with their old couch. But if these two can get it together by next stream, we're gonna have them get married. I just want them to be soulmates like they were, because during the stream they insulted each other a couple of times and that definitely decreased their soulmate level. So Tristan also has this newfound dream of becoming a parent, and Brea becoming a role model for her family, so I gave her this super parents aspiration so we can get that role model trait. I think she would love that. So if they get married, they will definitely have a little one. I wonder what they'll have. Okay, I was too late with all my yapping to grab these bagels, and now everyone is eating them. I asked her to clean it up. I'm not sure if she can reach it. If not, we'll drag it over. Their shop is open every day from 10 to 10, so we still have a few hours before they open up. I find it nuts when you invite Sims over and they're like in your bath.
Hey.
Recalulu Saquinario.
I think I'm gonna soon end their gathering so I can properly make more bagels. We'll just like let them hang out a little longer.
Uchimo go larga slonkin.
Wadisa.
Boy. Brihe gane benu.
We're gonna save. It's been a while.
Essenoi. Flarib. Finalibo.
Sensibi Kiniku. Swarspa Githara.
Schwab. Nesprada. Evelyn.
Wolfitef. Sequinario. Lizero. Shimini. Hapanor. Yanadi.
Labar.
Oh, Karonga.
Okay, we're gonna end her gathering. And I think he can hang out a little longer, but she's gonna work on making those bagels to fill our display, because we can fit, I think it was 10 bagels, 10 plates of bagels.
The Gen Z Kimbalaya. Zonasero. Opala Chaba. Peldo Dabishi. Pardus Gitna.
Aro Sambisi. Clem.
Pelarga Zakuni. Mimlet.
Kiarva Zarde.
Trinjala Lanji. Pinit Vima. Shalbo. Rembi.
I thought they were arguing for a sec. I got scared, but they're just yelling at each other. So this is Tristan's younger brother, his cousin Poppy. Oh, we met her before, but this is his oldest sister and his cousins over here. These three are sisters. She's the eldest, she's the middle, and she's the youngest. She is focusing a lot on real estate. For rent is a really cool pack where you can have residential rentals and your sim can own them and other sims can rent them. So their family was really into that, and she's going to be taking over that whole situation because these two are more like family focused. All she ever wanted to do was have a little family. So now she has 3 minis, and she is married to one of my main legacy sims, and they have 2 little twinsies together.
Handoli Usanet. Smishy.
And just like Tristan, all his family's from Willow Creek.
Misa Faba.
Yeah.
What did we give her? A fish pie? Oh no, she gave herself that. I don't know how long my sim has had this in their inventory, / when they even made this. But I don't know why they would eat something that's spoiled. I'm gonna put those bagels down there right away so no one can eat them this time.
Nibs.
Elner.
Oh, Denise. Here, Koi Repsi. Yam full step. Zappin' Quarjabin. Shimray.
Discrobal. Haribo.
Whitney Upa. Yabo. Camus Band Trip. Chocolate.
Bobby.
Zoe Bapani. Zanessa Oduma. Binkoba Shesha. Zaguna Tweed. Saba Gorpina. Buim Napatane.
Tiru. Whitney.
Frida Narble.
Sul.
His grandma is so sweet. Her and her sister in their youth opened up a shop called The Box. It's a boxing kind of like, not gym, but yeah, kind of gym. They just offer boxing and all of that stuff, so it's so cute. I have one of those in Newcrest, but maybe we'll open another one of those, who knows.
Gaba Gaba Pomeranguas. Flibo. Nukem Kalay. Yum Safrito.
I thought I grabbed those bagels. Yes. So we need 8 more bagels before they open up at 10 a.m. I think we can do it. There's only like 4 or 5 bagels. Really wish there was a bunch more. Does it get any worse for these two, honestly? We're gonna go with no, because then that's gonna be so much worse. We'll let them just progress naturally.
Misa Faba.
By next episode, we need to see if these two can get their act together. They got engaged in episode 7 or something like that. So now we're trying to see if they can make it to getting married. It's about a year later now. Tristan also decided he wants to be a parent, and Brea as well. So if they can get it together and get married, we'll have that baby. But if they can't get along, I don't think that's such a healthy idea. So if this can get back to soulmates, next stream, maybe they'll get married. We'll choose her like a beautiful wedding gown.
Uchima go larga swakim.
Banana boat boys.
Misa faba, Tomono pas. Ulak shusha. Kibo manza, Zimonis era.
He can't clean it because she's sitting here. I'm gonna end this hangout right now so that we can focus on tidying up and making more bagels. When I remodeled their place, I did not put a stove or fridge down here because at the candy shop, when we expanded, we put a stove and a fridge where the customers are and they keep going in the fridge. So I kept all that upstairs.
Mobsy Fambo Pumble.
Hey.
Hey, Eka Mel. Haribo.
Yalpa for Teb. Enopa Campe. Fin for him. Tim for Missy. Ooh. Siwa. Paro Pondal. Bruja Galopa.
Like right now, we just got a notification that there's a meetup there is a meetup going on here. No one has arrived yet, but this meeting here offers like creative options. So you can make friendship bracelets, you can craft sculptures, you can paint, and you can even shape this bonsai. So there's a lot of different things that happen in this world. This is my sim writer from Chestnut Ridge. Love her so much. They open in about an hour and a half. We were just restocking a few bagels. I thought we would have time to finish them all before it opened, but I was definitely wrong on that one. Like I got so distracted with the people that were over. Did I not just take the bagels? Where are the bagels? Oh, here they are. I guess we can just try to make whatever we can. Oh, they're having a cute little moment here.
Listeners.
Manji.
I love how he's going to view the frog that we just collected. We put it out for him. This is the rare death frog that comes with life and death, but we were on a mission to collect frogs because we needed to do that for the first level of the aspiration. Now we just have a bunch of frogs that we're just breeding together.
Suprib.
Okay, so we just got a new frog from doing that. I don't know which one it was because I didn't check. I think it's this one, since I feel like we got this one the last time we bred the frogs. we need to collect 5 elements. So we have mailed a bunch of crystals over to the Geo Council and the mail has just arrived. So we're gonna get the mail and hopefully it'll check off the last 3 for this portion of the curator aspiration because we are looking to get that appraiser reward trait. I'm like running over there. Awesome. Okay, so next steps. Oh, wow. Okay, because we've completed a collection, that one checked off right away. This is the last section of this aspiration. We need to find 21 more collectibles. So let's see. So these are the new ones we just got now. I don't even know what I'm reading. Volanton? No idea. Volanton is a beautiful purple, oh my god, oraloids? I swear, sometimes I struggle pronouncing things. I have no idea if I'm saying the right, wrong. I apologize in advance. So it occurs naturally in deposits of volcanic rock and in rib-based fast food sandwiches. If that's not the most random thing we've read all day, maybe these next ones will be. Okay. Kraitaku. It has 2 O's at the end, so it's got to be with a ku vibe. So Kraitaku is prized for its legendary durability. It's so strong, it can't even be manipulated by modern tools. It just has to be found in usable shapes. Okay, whatever that means. Celium is a member of the transition ores, not the ironic ska country fusion band of the same name, but rather the group of elements. I don't know this reference, unfortunately. This here, wolfram, we had just got that, but we didn't read what it was, is a strange element notorious for its smell, which for some reason is similar to that of a wet dog. Not awesome. Okay, and wow, okay, sidrolin, wow. Chemical symbol Psi is a member of the elite royal liquids, which have strong colors but no odor. While Syndrolin looks like grape juice, please do not drink. Wow. Okay. I wonder if we send the rest of our crystals out there, like just all of them, if we're going to get back a bunch of different stuff. Because if we've already collected the crystals, we don't need to have all these. Why did that just make our thing go up? I just want to send all our crystals away. I even have 2 of these. Like, we should get these all back tomorrow. And then that should finish our element collection as well. So let us pop in the new elements we received. I have to make sure the board is green. When it's white, I can drop the item off in it. Did I lose it? I was even trying to be so precise. Oh no. Okay, this one appeared in there, but I guess we had the other one I tried to slide in already. Oh no, I think we have it already. I don't know what's going on here. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, I think they're getting lost in the wall, even though I'm trying to be so careful and I'm dragging them in. There. Okay, these 2 we have already. So now let me go back and build by and break the wall because I'm sure I just accidentally stuck some of these elements in there. There. It's terrible. How many are in there? 2. I don't know if it's just me, but I have so much trouble dragging items into like sinks, garbages, into these types of things. I don't know why. It's shocking, honestly. I'm gonna try again. Okay, there it is. That one went in. Maybe it has a cooldown, or we already have it. Okay, it's this. Okay, so maybe when we get back all this bunch of stuff we shipped in, we can get other items. So we can maybe even, oh no, so this cooldown is not done yet. We're in the process of breeding all kinds of frogs for his collection here. We've gotten quite a few. We need 15 more items to finish the collection. So we're gonna open the shop since it's 10 a.m. It's time. When it's closed, we're gonna go by the museum and see those little dig spots to see if we can get any more of those little figurines like this. Because there's 4 dig spots by the museum. Sometimes it's upgrade parts, but sometimes it's those time capsules. And I think we're getting there in that collection. Yeah, we've got a few of these. I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, so I am back and we have just opened the shop for the day. They open at 10. Every day from 10 to 10, they run a little cafe here. So since they just opened, they have a few bagels in stock. Usually we'd like to have 10, but we had a bunch of family over and I was so distracted. So we're gonna, as it's open, make a few more bagels for the display. And then when the mail arrives, we should be getting the rest of those little elements that we started collecting. And it should add to the rest of our collectible collection here. So let's have Brea come whip up some beautiful bagels. I redid their entire apartment last night just before this stream, just to make sure everything is like a little bit updated and stuff, because I did expand the downstairs, giving them more room upstairs. So I redid like the entire floor plan, really. At least now they have a big, beautiful kitchen. Their kitchen used to be in this small little area here. I love how she has all the counter space, but this is the one. So the shop is running downstairs. They have staff, but it just opened and it usually takes so much time for customers to check in.
Reba! No.
It scares me every time. Every time. It's like I should just know it's coming. Anything from Life and Death, like all the noises from Life and Death were really scary. I think I'm going to try to make 5 more bagels so that the shelves have 10.
Epiquift, Bobna Travoy. Oh, oh. Woohoo! Yourself, Climbing. Oh.
Neeb. Mela Sneefa.
Ew.
Malinee. Huh. Scroble.
Okay, so we just sold the bagels that we just made. That's awesome. We are making another batch right now. So we're going to keep restocking that shelf.
Fire! Woohoo! Fari Bay. Oh. Oh. Haribo. Ha. Epney Quift. Bodna Travoy.
Himba. Wokaroo. Himanu Benaku.
Glenna Hosey. Whoop. Ah. Ooh. Whip. Ah. Ah.
Badi.
So the bagels are doing so well. We keep restocking them.
Rick. Happyam. Wanna fish. Happy moon it. Yeah.
They just can't get it together. I feel so bad. In episode 7, Tristan proposed to Brian, and now they both want children. But I'm not even gonna have them get married if they cannot get this bar back to soulmates. By next stream, I would love to see this back at soulmates, so maybe that we can have a wedding for them if it works out. If not, I don't know. Like, I just want my Sims to live their best, happiest life. Okay, where are those bagels? Oh, the last bagels.
Himba.
Brea's bagels are just a hit. Honestly, I'm so happy for her. Why can't I grab them? Okay, maybe now that she's done.
Sudoka.
Slane.
Tristan's Aunt Zoe is here. Love to see it. I love seeing a family. We have a few more hours before close. And I don't think there was any mail today, maybe because it's the weekends. But I guess maybe on Monday we'll be receiving the rest of those little elements that we can add to our charts. Tristan hasn't been tattooed since like episode 10 maybe, so we're gonna get him a new tattoo today. He has, I think, 3 tattoos already. Of course. That's one of Brea's besties, and we did the Life and Death Let's Play with her twin sister Roxy. I made a playlist if anyone would like to watch that. We collected all the tarot cards, and we also have a Grim-born baby.
For no celebrities, Gorch Botnet. Genowix Flan. Sub. Dobada. Stumpsy. Tisa Web Galarga. Jareth Brow. Zappy Fubane. Lamina. Urbani. Pinaruja Sapa. Axine. Kliboon. Boulain Nagelna. Shmoon. Rubin Shorg.
So everyone is having bagels. I love to see it. This is my first sim to ever really bake bagels. So we've named them Brea's Bagels because that's her name. We're gonna get her to bake a few more. So there's 2 hours left before the cafe closes. And it's not so messy, but I'm gonna have Tristan start to clean up just a little bit. The staff are both very distracted here because Sophia Björkson is here. Oh my god, now that we've gotten a dishwasher upstairs, everything Tristan cleans up from here, instead of just bringing it to the sink like he normally would have, goes all the way up the stairs with like 1 plate at a time. I'm wondering if we need that dishwasher downstairs as well. Let's do it. Why not? This way he stops going up and down. Okay, we want to clean this as well. I almost forgot. Tristan, I think in maybe episode 7 or 8, got this skillful sleep. It's so cool. I don't know if we can even do it right now. Let's try. No, not yet. But what it does is Tristan goes to sleep, like his physical body sleeps while his astral body goes to gain skills. It's like so interesting, and he looks like he would look like if he was a ghost. And this one, he can add his secret spice to anything at all that he makes, or anyone makes, really. Not as many people used our dance floor today. This is our cotton candy from our sweet treat shop. We did episodes 11 to 20 there. They're so cute. This is the specific type we always make just because it's the most valuable and it sells for the most. I've made a playlist with all 20 episodes if anyone would like to catch up.
Have any shoes? It's on the bridge. You want?
They have half an hour before they close, so maybe our last bagel will sell. Okay, I might as well pop that last one in.
Diola. Dobao. Saba. Panirsh. Pima. Blashu. Organor. Yibs. Saquinario. Omafoof.
Shiva Fleb.
Nabateen.
Rami is like our Brightchester girlie. She was in the Order of Enchantment. I did a tutorial if anyone wants to see how you can get in there. It all happened kind of by accident. So it was really a wild ride in the end, meeting up with all those hooded other Sims. I was like, oh my gosh, what's happening here? They would meet in like a field of swirly mushrooms. I don't even know what was going on, but the Order of Enchantment was something from the university expansion. So if anyone likes, you can definitely check out my tutorial with Rami.
Binkoba Sheshere. Zagluna Tweebs. Pushar Baradawi. Afanadalova. Abo. Zamona Saro. Parsafe Froben.
Sol.
Wafitab. Muchi Pichi. Mastish Corpina.
Ibanimor.
Arganorga Fwash. Azarik. This rack. Vips Wabitabe. Tharb Thenig. Sabade Pana. Afrosidoka. Bizik Fluhane. Galpa Fateb. Benopa Campe.
I couldn't even find the bagels. Okay, we got them. So they're closed now, and we're gonna just bake a few bagels to restock our shelves. How are these two doing? This bar worries me so much. I'm really cheering for them. I hope they make it. But like, I want my Sims to be like naturally happy in their situations, and if it's like this much of a struggle to keep this bar at soulmates, then maybe they're just not meant to be. Like, they always get mad at each other. Like, he hurt her feelings again. Like, should Tristan and Brea stay together, or should they not? We're gonna be like working on this all stream. Because by next stream, I just want to know if they're getting married or not. They've been engaged for a year. They both want children, but they just can't seem to get along. And it's not often I have a couple like this. Normally, all my Sims who are together get along so well. But these two, they are some spicy Sims. she's taking extra long because she's chatting at the same time. If your sim chats while doing something, it will take them like 3 times longer to complete the task.
Oh.
We're gonna get right to the next ones. Maybe Tristan can like check on Thimble here. This thing is absolutely ridiculous to have out in the hallway. I'm just like so into finishing it. Look, I've never done this collection. So there is a cooldown on breeding frogs, but that's what we've been up to since this aspiration had required us to collect frogs. Now that we've collected them, we might as well breed them so that we can finish our frog collection. We are almost done Tristan's curator aspiration, and we're gonna get the appraiser reward trait. Appraisers can sell collectibles like metals, crystals, elements, and fossils to the Smithsonian Museum for extra money. We just want to finish this aspiration. We have not been a bunch of these types of things in the mail on Monday. So we're gonna just breed frogs in the meantime and wait for our collectibles to come back in the mail and then see what's missing. Okay, so her bagels are ready. She can whip up another one, and we're gonna head downstairs to the cafe to fill the display. So Tristan owns and runs Strings, which is like a music rock and roll type of cafe. But Brea has recently gotten really into baking, and she is making Brea's bagels here. So we are filling a little display in his cafe with bagels. Sims often buy a little coffee or treat from the bar here and then buy bagels and just nom them together, which is so perfect. I'm gonna have Tristan come tidy this up while she bakes.
Viva! Mopsy Fambo.
So these are ready. We're gonna bake up the next ones. We'd like to have at least 10 of them in the display. That is the most I think that fits and look normal. We did the bb.move objects on, so that's why we can fit so many in the display. But I don't want to overstuff it either, so.
Yeah,
I swear we had more than that. So we're just tidying up their shop. They open at 10 o'clock, so there's still plenty of time. I'm just making sure, like, example, I almost missed all of this. Sims leave all their trash behind instead of just bringing it to the garbage themselves. And sometimes I can't even reach those items with my Sims. Oh my, what is happening in this bathroom here? This is chaotic a little bit. Okay, so he can't reach any of these. I'm gonna have to go and build by and take the plates and bring them here. So I don't know why the plates are unreachable. This happens often in even some of the other shops that we played in, that like if there's a chair, it blocks the plate. Even though the Sim sat there to eat the item, they cannot pick up the plate after. So I'm just gonna move them here and then ask him to clean it up, and he'll likely just put it all in the dishwasher. I think that's the last, oops, that's the last one for here. Nothing stashed secretly in this room. This is like the guitar mentoring room. We haven't used it this stream, but episodes 6 to 10, he mentored so many Sims in here, so they all kind of have a little guitar skill now, which is cool. Okay, I think we got all the plates. But what about in the front here? Oh, we had one little drink. So yeah, sometimes you can't reach the plates from the tables. And usually you can drag plates into the sink, but I can't even grab these. I can grab one out of that whole bunch. So he's gonna have to mop and then grab all those. So how's our bagel girly here? I'll bring those down. She has been dying to sit and watch TV and music this whole time. I just keep asking her to make bagels instead. So our top shelf is gonna be full. And now we need 5 more for the bottom. Let's put her yoga mat out here. Why not? Maybe she'll use it more. All right, bestie, let's get some bagels going.
Wanu! Tuga! Noom.
They open up shop in 5 hours, and great news, forecast just decided it's going to be a sunny day in Nordhaven. These are very rare. Nordhaven is overall extremely cloudy all the time. It's so dark and gloomy, so this is so exciting. Getting to look at Nordhaven in the sun. Okay, we're gonna say yes to this, but if she gets this, she's gonna need like a workout machine or something.
Woo! Sarpava.
I'm gonna bring those bagels that are ready down to the display. What's crazy about this display is, like, for example, here in our inventory, these onion bagels will last 23 hours. However, once you drag them into this display, miraculously, they now last 8 days. I don't know how they do it. It's got some special preservation technique, I guess.
Oh. Spow Nuna. Wime. Frenna. Wit.
Shimray, Gorge Variki Wixona. Torbo, Demaza, Fubim Skuma.
Noom.
Fimti Swibik, Skisna Plushi, Bimaza. Oh, Demise, Nissarak, Zombizi, Imfana Seraphi, Kalu.
Let's see if the cooldown on the frogs is done and maybe he can breed another frog situation. Awesome. So that every time we breed a new frog, it adds to our frog collection and also helps us climb our ladder here. We're at the last portion of this curator aspiration. We're looking to get this appraiser reward trade, and we need just a few more collectibles to do that. On Monday, we're going to receive a bunch of these in the mail because we sent them into the Geo Council. So from now till then, we're just going to breed frogs. Oh, we're going to have Tristan clean this. What is she up to?
Plushi. Niminu.
Oh, I think Tristan's in the way. I don't know why she doesn't use this counter. What's wrong with it? They have like a preferred counter. Okay, she'd rather spend some quality time with Tristan, so we'll let them do that. I mean, after all, we are trying to figure out if these two are meant to be or not. Because this pink bar has been quite the struggle back and forth. In the episodes between 6 and 10, this bar actually even went to red at some point after they got engaged. So we've been wrestling it back and forth, but I want their relationships to all be really natural. So if we can't get them back to soulmates, I don't think they're gonna get married, even though they both want children. Okay, I'm gonna have her head back up there because we need a few more bagels before opening. That would be awesome. They open at 10 a.m. They are opened every day from 10 to 10. So this is what a sunny day in Nordhaven looks like in the morning. The sun is starting to peek through. It's so beautiful. Here it is. Instead of being all gloomy and sad for once, it is sunny and stunning. Like, how awesome.
Yibs. Hey, Eka Mel. Woohoo! Ooh.
Lampima Ukinik Safoyam.
So they're opening in less than an hour. We're going to try to bake up one last little batch here. What is going on? No, thank you.
Phonosa Labragus, Gorch Botne. Blasho and Fetch. Shippy, Yanami. bin verheb. Timpis. Meshka craney. Possum rubina.
Libonkusha. Befala Ferdoy. Bulayan Nagalna. Nebahana. Nubim Shorg.
Yapahorn.
Vush. Buna. From. Ho. Ah. Spow Nuna. Mm-hmm. Zatorb. Haribo. Ha.
How's Thimble doing over here? Just being cute as ever. Oh my gosh. I normally don't have these little pets. We just wanted to complete our postcard aspiration, our postcard collectible, sorry. And the pets bring you little postcards when they go on little trips. I don't know where they go and why, but they do. And they bring back little postcards. It is so cute. So these are all the postcards that like a small pet in a cage like this can get you. They have a spaceship in this little metal compartment here, so I guess they use that to travel. But you can get from Whiskerman's Wharf, you can get from Champs les Sims, you can get Al Samara, Brindleton Bay, which we have in The Sims 4, Windenburg, which we have in The Sims 4, Sixam, which we can get to in The Sims 4, and the Sylvan Glade, which we can also get to in The Sims 4. And this you can get to using base game, and I have a tutorial on how to do it and how to build on it without custom content or mods or anything like that if you'd like to check it out. The Sylvan Glade is like a magical, beautiful little place, so it's so fun to go there. Tristan's sister has been there, and Tristan's sister is also my first and only sim to ever turn to plant sim, which I also have a tutorial on if anyone is interested in those types of things. Okay, we're gonna open up the shop because it's 10 o'clock.
Oh, Denise.
And I'm gonna put those bagels in the display right away, and then we'll bake the ones that are missing. Okay, we're only missing one bagel, just for the back here. And then after that, Brea can have some fun doing whatever she wants. So our first customers are walking in, or trying to walk in. This is the grandson of Lily and Victor Fang. Their son married Penny Pizzazz. He really looks like both of them so much, but has Penny's like hair.
Boy, baby.
Oh, Sigurd.
So let's see how his frogs are doing. Okay, we can breed one of these. I don't even know which one it was I clicked on.
Pay my beam, Simona Saro.
So we definitely got a new frog by doing that. This dirt whirl frog. The dirt whirl frog is often found spinning in circles in mud puddles. That's pretty wild. So the shop has just opened. Customers are starting to pop in. We have one more bagel I'd like to have on the shelf here so that it can be full for the day. So cute. Tristan's mom Dylan is calling, so let's answer that. I haven't seen either one of his parents at all stream. Oh look, it's Nia. She is a townie that came with this expansion. She is our tattoo artist queen. She runs the tattoo shop that's right next door. So I love to see it. We were supposed to get a new tattoo at Tristan, but I definitely got distracted. So we'll try to do that at closing time at 10 p.m. Okay, so that's the last bagels for the display.
Wanush, Harfse, Kush Bafim Sabe, Vadish.
Gil?
Wrong sim. Here we go.
Basil?
So now our display of bagels is full. I put this on the wall thinking like, oh, it's gonna be so cool. Sims are gonna paint murals, but no one's done it yet. So maybe Tristan can. I don't even know if he has any sort of artistic skills whatsoever. If this thing's hideous, we're just gonna remove it. I just thought it could be fun. I don't ever use those, like ever, ever. Like he's always thinking about babies.
Yips.
Like I really wanted Andrea to work out,
Gambala.
but we never know.
Vadish.
Can they work on this together? No.
Himba.
Oh, she's just having a little
Get Steve.
dance over here.
Oh. You're behind trouble.
I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, I am back and we're in the middle of their workday. They're open from 10 to 10 every day.
Navid.
So we're just trying to see if we can sell out our bagels. I don't know what it is about specifically this cheese pizza, but Sims come to our cafe, and this is not the first cafe. This is like in all the shops, and they just drop off cheese pizza made by them. It's like the most random thing in the world.
Oh, Ishkawangi. Ooh, Shiva Fleb.
So Tristan is painting this mural on the side of the shop. We're gonna see if it's gonna be totally hideous or if it's gonna be like, you know, interesting to look at. I mean, sure. That was our pottery sim dub. We did episodes 1 to 5 with her. She bought the only starter home that came with Nordhaven. And she did my very first Rags to Riches, and she did so well. Her pottery little studio was so successful. So if ever you'd like to check it out, I have all the previous episodes in one playlist for businesses and hobbies.
Buddies.
Kaba.
Wimba Krafim. Mainzo Noiva. Abusan.
Yibs
Baba.
Barove Senzin, Dunba Yakalo.
Oh, Shar new. Neat.
Smurf.
Look,
Yibs. Quips Mikos Bora. Krize Nokoi. Kazoi.
Taru. Nera Zaboiza.
I can't believe she took her plate all the way from upstairs to
Quinarb
downstairs.
Flizaquab Habinka.
Okay, so she just bought some of our lovely bagels. Thank you so much. I love that we finally found something to put in the display.
Yibs. Gorsh. Yibs. Ray. Quips Mikos Bora. Krize Nokoi. Buddies.
Neely.
Plushie.
Erska.
I think this has been left behind.
Menzo.
Yes.
Arabic.
Oh, will they grab it? If not, I'm gonna clean it up. I don't think so.
Yibs Badisha. Barove Senzin, Dunba Yakalo.
Best believe.
Yibs. One Harpse Kushpafim Save. Buddies.
Hey.
Awesome. So that's doing good so far.
Yazim. Bimbus. Zarde Ya Libshigo. Nilza. Nilshaba. Tomarimple. Inabush Pishushi. Flinda Arva.
How's our little bestie doing here? Let's have Tristan go up there after he's done his mural and play and give a little treat to Thimble here, who brought us all these beautiful postcards. I don't even know what I got myself into. I should have moved it over one, or maybe I'll just move this light here. I don't know. I don't even know. It is what it is.
Eknoi Injuk.
Oh,
Gabba.
Shuna.
Huh? Doinu?
Torka. Kevin Kriya. Stroblik. Yabashin.
oh,
Yibs. Miaksa. Ibamak and Earth.
Hajimani. Nabateen.
Shiva Fweb.
Emerald. Nadette. Huh?
Arvini.
Gift the babe. Debarro Albo. Savara. Panay.
Rogaba.
Roy.
Ooh, Yamala.
Oh boy, Fabla. Plain of Eve. Ushtari. Jabini Shub. Zomba Grange.
Yibs.
Elon.
Gorsh Vic Ray Winoxa.
Fadi.
Oh, mollified. Birosh. Oh, Lamudia.
Oh, are they working on their relationship here? No, oh my god,
Ribu
it's gone even more
Chow.
down than it was last time we looked at it. Yes, why not? Anything to help these two. These two have been engaged for a year. They both want kids, but cannot keep this bar at soulmates. So it's like they can't get married if this is going to keep going to the red. It goes from soulmate to lovebirds to love interest to now romantic interest. Okay.
Ooh.
Crise Milcourt.
Wabish. Unixow.
Fazu. Fazu. Oh boy, Fabla. Plain of Eve. Ushtari. Jabini Shub.
Lanuba?
Zomba
Seaglaf?
Grange.
Blarb? Plarb? Uh-huh.
Yibs. Wanush. Harfse. Kush Bafimse. Vadish.
Vadi.
Schweiby. Schweiby.
Vadi.
Baduba.
Vadi. Oh boy, Fabla. Plain of Eve. Ushtari. Go to Veppy. Debishi Panoisa Moik Farm, huh?
I love our little dance floor situation. Every once in a while, we just get one sim that's just like doing a performance of a lifetime.
Open.
Ah! Floor piece of soybean.
Ooh, oh, half a spar.
Bariki?
Hey, Bob. Watch that boy. Come on, Shmoony New Beam Shorg.
Murphy. Shadney. Venture Bella
Jabini Shub.
They are closing in like 2.5 hours, so there's still time to sell all these bagels.
Barrow Elbow.
I'll move them all up.
Panay. Roy.
Huh?
Wait. Noza.
Arpanaya Bonarada.
Shisna. Sobiga.
Narboshoy.
Stipa Cranal.
No,
Sarah.
Duba.
Evelyn. Norfolk.
Fazo.
Hanoi.
Kunje.
Floof.
Himba.
Stepane. Rinshu.
Mabezi.
Fadi.
Yibs.
You shibboy.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, Emphalinus. Lambus. Rural Philony.
Himba.
So this in my game is Bella Goth. I don't know why she looks so sad. She even just got her very own little pink cupcake. So let's just help her out here. I don't know where she's headed. Okay. I love when we're watching her eat this cupcake.
Darsman, huh?
Krova. Chush Arib Agaru. Scuba.
Where'd she go?
Oh.
Oh, she's back here just listening to some music. Maybe we can have these two cuddle. Last time we did that, their relationship went almost back to the top. So maybe they just need some snuggle time. Who knows? But there is an hour and 20 minutes left for their shop to be opened here.
Fadi.
Having one sim that tidies up the shop while the other one runs the coffee bar is the best. This way, a bunch of stuff does not accumulate. Because before I had that, these tables were covered in objects.
Whoa!
Morinka Flanobo. Savao. Lavar. Shiska. Hina.
Ew.
She peasy. Shippy shuffling.
Oh,
Yum fluff. Tulane.
yeah.
Oh boy, Feda.
Safoim.
Nina Vid. Ushtari. Embo. Benedette. Huh? Gift to babe. Yoba Mativo.
Lenu.
Ibanez.
Z.
Bain trip, huh? Imanu Benefit.
Tube.
Huh? Abisa. Embo. Benedette. Huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, who knew Bella Goth had all these dance moves? Wow. In my
Eva.
game, she's Bella Moon because she was married to Mortimer. Mortimer passed away. This was while I had neighborhood stories on. I've closed it now. A lot has changed in the world, in my world. But initially, it was just as chaotic as anyone else's. Neighborhood Stories was on. Mortimer passed away from, I think it was anger. Then she remarried to Dominic Fires after his wife passed away from, I don't even remember what. At that point, she had Cassandra, Alexander. Then she adopted Melissa and Kelly, two girls. Then when she married Dominic Fires, they had a son together, Freddie Fires. So she has multiple children.
Imanu Benefit. Abisa. Oh.
Like in the newer generation, stuff like that doesn't happen anymore. Like I really try to pay close attention to their relationships, like what works best for them. And my Sims get to live till 100 now. Like I just keep them alive till 100. I have not had any Sims of my own pass away. It was just mostly all the townies were either passing away or disappearing. I have families that I didn't play, and because I didn't touch them, I don't know if it's MC Command Center doing it or if it was Neighborhood Stories, but the family would just completely disappear. So I always just say they moved away, or if I know how they passed away, then they passed away. But the new generation Sims don't just pass away of anything random. The only things nowadays that can really take out a Sim is like being too hysterical, but I try so hard not to get them there. I want my Sims to live a full life.
Fazu. Aro Albo. Savara. Panay.
Gibbs.
Roy. Simona Sarah. Kipani. Apanor. Rivas. Gibbs. Long Gibbs.
I love how there's this many people dancing. Like, and this one Sim is just trying to eat his cupcake.
Hip Nasu.
I can see some yellow here, so we're gonna see how those two are doing. Because this stream, we're working to get them back to soulmate. If we can get them there, then next stream, we're gonna have a wedding for them because they both want kids. And I just, you know, wanted to make sure they had a strong relationship before we did that, so everyone could live their happiest life. How's Thimble over here?
Oh, Quapo. Klana. New Beam. Ifla. Yibsy. Badish.
Don't Veppy.
Oh my god, I just noticed these two are in their jammies. I guess because they were cuddling earlier and then they didn't get changed. Oh my gosh. I don't know, sometimes with these two, like, who really ever knows?
Some wake for, huh?
So they're almost back at soulmate. We're gonna see if there's anything we can do to help them out. Oh my god, Vlad is here. It's like, hey guys, how come you closed? Honestly, Vlad is a really big small business supporter. I really have to give them that. He always comes by my different shops and not only stands outside, but actually checks in and interacts. So, as scary as they say Vlad is, he is a small business supporter, so I stand with Vlad. I don't think he's ever killed anyone in my game or turned them to vampire. I love how I'm saying this now, and hopefully it just doesn't happen. So, okay, I thought he was gonna go clean all this stuff away. So clean up, and we're also gonna see if our frogs are ready to be crossbred again. Okay, awesome. We're climbing up this. We need 11 more collectibles to finish this aspiration. While Tristan cleans up, I know Brea's watching TV and having the time of her life, but we need to bake some bagels for the display downstairs. So we're gonna get started on that as Tristan tidies up all this leftover stuff. Usually there's items that are draggable, but the bagels on the plate don't seem like I can help them clean it up.
Hey, Eka Mel. Wait, ah, Wanu.
I was wondering what the noise was, but it's the dishwasher.
Mina, Grasha. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Spell Nuna. Reba. Haribo. Ha. Mm-hmm. Goo. Noom. Oh. Oh. Woohoo! Hmm. Hey. Eka Mel.
We're restocking the bagels, so I'm gonna see if we can put these in the display. I'd like for us to start with 10 bagels in the morning at 10 o'clock, so we are working on that.
No.
And we're also working on their relationship, trying to get it to soulmates so that next stream they can finally get married. They've been engaged for an entire year. Both of these two want children, so we need to make sure they have a solid relationship before they get married and have children. I love that Brea found her little hobby here.
Fire. Whoop. Ah. Mm-hmm. Reba. Ah. Mm. Woohoo! Noom.
So our top shelf is now full. We just need 4 more bagels for the bottom. She's working on the next one. Also, today we should be getting our stuff back from the Geo Council, and hopefully we'll be able to add some new things to this little chart here. I've never had one of these creations. It really does not look good there, especially that I just renovated their apartment. But that's okay. We're gonna just fill it out anyways, and then we'll just move it somewhere else. We'll move, you know what, we should just move it right now to this room. This is like the random junk room that maybe one day will be a baby's room if these two can get it together. Okay, it's just way too small, so we're gonna have to leave it where it is. I thought we can just pop him in the corner, but I don't think so.
Waxwin. Zangula. Oh.
So we only have 10 more collectibles to find since we did just breed a new frog. Who was it? Who's our new guy? I don't know, I can't really tell because there was multiple.
Falaroo Pashma Rejarel.
These two are almost back to soulmate. I'm so happy for them. Hopefully nothing else comes between them.
Go, Kim. Oh. Romp. Wait. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Tiru Oberoi.
So just 2 more bagels. And then she can just chill, do whatever she wants. Their shop opens from 10 to 10 every day.
Ah.
Oh, that's cute. Where is she? I love how we want to bake bagels in the kitchen, but he just wants us to play soccer in the kitchen. At least they're doing a group activity.
Oh.
Oh. Ah. Ooh.
Ah. Oh.
Ooh. Woohoo!
Okay, when they're done, I'm gonna have her bake the last 2 bagels we need for the display because it's almost time for them to open.
Ah. Lemtim Yanabi. Ah. Uh-huh.
I wonder which pieces we're gonna get in the mail today. Hopefully enough to at least finish the half of it.
Wanji and Nerba. Claspayero. Umfra.
Dimas. Gorma. Boma.
Legenzo
Squiff.
Snoosh. Grash.
Huh? Bubrona.
Umfra Nebahana. Karzini. Apswaz Napatani. Kirasha. Luvi. Ribadu Luvi.
Kavlet Sharky.
Tuga? Oh. Quimble Reginu. Insula Kalang.
Ooh.
Numiv. Amsum. Kwasun Yab. Wanji Hanerba. Claspayero. Huh? Lovo Canathoi. Zabora. Legenzo Sanoosh. Grash Barboy. Pomeray Bahir.
We are baking the last bagels to fill the display before they open at 10 a.m. So I think we have one left to bake. Let me just double check her inventory.
Oh.
Oh, here it is.
Illinois.
Wafatab. Luchi Pichi. Mastishko. Umbarsat Zibi. Siragua. Argan Orga Fwash. Azarik. This rack. Kisape my beam. Simona Saro. Vips Wabitabe. Tharb Thenig. Sabate Bana.
Bruhana de Lopa. De Weeper Wabarani Bayum.
We got really lucky
Candles
that
are
it's
out.
another sunny day in Nordhaven. These are so rare, so we're just going to take a little glance around at how beautiful the world looks when it's actually sunny, because it is cloudy 90% of the time here. So really beautiful. Like, so gorge. Usually it's all dark.
Hey. Eka
And like the
Mel.
sun hits through the windows. It's so nice.
Ribbo. Haribo. Ha. Torky. Shookson. Bazoo, huh? Pima, Blashu, Organorg.
Yibsy. Fadish. Sacrinario.
So our last
Aragaba,
bagels
Manor.
are ready right
Oh,
on time for the
Denise.
shop to
That's
open.
right.
It is 10 a.m.
Ame Snurzo.
They're open from 10 to 10 every day. So let's see how many bagels we can sell and how much chaos is going to happen in this shop today. There's always some randomness happening, so never know. And also, we're trying to see if these two can get back to soulmates. Next stream, I would love for them to either get married or not, but we need to see if these two can actually be in a relationship because they want kids, and I don't want them to have kids till they are soulmates and they are ready. I love how they're both dancing here. So the post should arrive soon, and we're gonna see if we're gonna get any new collectible items from it, because we sent a bunch of crystals to the Geo Council, so they should be coming back.
Febide Maciner.
Sabave. Bahira.
Garul.
I think the average customer per day, like if you open 12 hours a day, the average customer is like 20 customers.
Bumativo. Ibane. Day trip, huh?
So random Eliza pancakes. I wonder if she's coming to our shop. Tristan's cousin Chloe is married to her son Iggy Pancakes. Maxis made a version of the pancakes that had a little toddler in the gallery. So when my pancakes disappeared because of the, I guess, MC Command Center or Neighborhood Stories, I always say they moved away, but then they moved back because I got them from the gallery with Iggy and we raised him. And now he's married to Tristan's cousin Chloe. It's so cute and they have 3 babies. They live in Ravenwood and I did a whole bunch of episodes of Let's Play Life and Death with them. If you would like to see it, I did make a playlist.
Rasha par baleu. Conjibjoy. Lovo Kim. Moochie Peachy.
We're trying to finish this aspiration this stream, so we only have 10 more collectibles. We got through it pretty quickly, so that's not so bad. If ever you're thinking of doing the curator aspiration, it's not so hard. It was just interesting once we had to breed the frogs. Hey there, how's it going today?
Aha, Tariff Proud.
Vadi.
Sistum. Benar Pelka. Bekopsa.
I feel like I still keep seeing the same frogs over and over again.
Bumkara Musti.
Yeftime Abasan.
Chimray par.
Thimble just saving the world. Okay, the post has arrived. So let's go see if we received any of those collectibles that we sent to the Geo Council. This way we can add them. You really didn't miss too much. This is one of the shops I've already played in. I did, because right now I'm on episode 21. I played episode 6 to 10 here. So this is Strings. This is a rock and roll cafe. Tristan mentors on the guitar, usually back here, hence the name Strings. And now Brea, his fiance, has been baking up a storm, and we've been filling this display with her fabulous bagels. So that is what's going on. We're also finishing Tristan's curator aspiration to get the appraiser reward trait, and we are so close to finishing that. I also did renovate the apartment from last time we were here. It's completely different up here because I expanded the cafe, giving us so much extra space upstairs. So I made them like a warm, cozy bedroom and a much bigger kitchen for all the bagels that they've been baking. This is Brea's dad. Wow, that is so cute because they are engaged and the dad is suggesting that they get married. I'm with you. Yes, the last shop that when you passed by, we were in episode 11 to 20. I did 10 episodes at Candy's, my candy shop. That's been a franchise in my game for the last, I think, more than 2 years. But I was able to bring it to life with Businesses and Hobbies. It had all those cute little candies and cakes. Basically, through this Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play, I'm just testing different businesses to see how they all run and what each of them can actually do. So did Tristan get this post? I don't think so. Let's have him. Let's teleport him here. Can we do that?
Oh.
Where is he? I literally saw him for a split second. There he is. Okay, let's collect this post and see if we got any more. Awesome. Wow. Tristan has collected, making us to start charging for entry into his personal museum. Wow. Appraiser. Sims can sell collectibles for greatly increased profits. This is very cool. But let's see exactly what we got back in the mail here. Okay, let us pay those. But we also got a bunch. Okay, we already had this, so I'm gonna sell those. I wonder though, dragging it there, I know this is for bagels. I just want to see if we put one in here, how much it's worth. Okay, the same thing. So I can just sell them in here since we're going to reserve this for Brea's Bagels. Thank you so much. Yeah, they have like a little rock and roll vibe going here. So I just wanted to do something in their aesthetic. Did I already have that or something? No. I don't know why. Oh, why? This thing is so finicky. Like sometimes things go in, sometimes things don't. Okay, this one just slid in there. No problem. Cellium, we had it already. It's right here, so we can sell all three of these. We have this one already. We don't have this one. There it is. This one we have. This one we don't have, and I don't know why it's not sliding. Let's try again. Am I missing something here? So I'm just looking for all these little elements. So we just got this one here. We got a whole bunch of them. Wow, I can't believe we completed our aspiration. That's so awesome. I hope everyone's having a really lovely day, and thank you so much for joining me as we're playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. We are testing out renting a cafe that has some instruments and a dance floor. It's kind of chaotic, but it's in all good fun.
Oh, so bow, crazy.
Was haar pide, Floimel?
Miranai.
Oh, de pleb.
The Zomba Grace.
Shep him lunch.
Oh, we haven't, okay, I thought it was a disruptive customer for a second.
Imanu Ben.
Ba, Gazi,
Oh, and
Usinet.
Saliness, Flambit, Profilament.
Ah, jetzt bin ich. Barove Sensen, Gumba.
Newbie.
Oh!
Okay, Ronga. Fazu. Aro Alba. Savara.
Before the end of this stream, we are definitely getting Tristan's other tattoo. We keep saying and then getting distracted, making bagels. I don't even know we're collecting random collectibles. But when they close, since we have no more collectibles to find for this aspiration, we're going to get him a tattoo to remember this whole collectibles thing. Look, we have so much stuff in this inventory. What is that? Oh, wow. Finally. Okay. I don't know if, like, it's just me, but how do you get this? Oh, redeem for bicycle. Wow, it's right there in my face. Okay, we finally received our Nordhaven Bicycle Collection reward, I guess. We did this here, collected all 28 pieces of the bike, and it says that you get a reward at the end, but we had not received it, so I just thought it was a bug or something, but here it is. We're going to redeem for bicycle. Might as well. It is literally Brea's bike. It's literally Brea's bike. Where is it? Am I nuts? I know Bestie has a red bike. We literally drove this bike like 20 times. Maybe I grabbed the wrong bike from his inventory. I thought we were gonna get like a super special bike, you know? That just makes me ask where Brea's real bike is. Oh, here it is. So now we have two of these things. I guess maybe. Yeah, I guess we can just sell this one since now we've got two of them. I really thought we were gonna get like a special bike that was different, maybe the rainbow bike. I don't know. Before I do that, I just need to double check. Like, is this really the same bike? Yeah, like it's identical. I'm not nuts, right? This is the same bike. Yeah, it is so cute, but we don't need to, so I'm just gonna delete one of these. Since we're headed in build by, is there anything anyone wanted to see from the expansion? If so, don't be shy, just let me know in chat and we can definitely look that over. What color do these even come in? This is Tristan's, obviously. But I think Brea's is cute in red, so we'll just keep that for her. Next stream, these guys will get married if we can get them to soulmate this stream. So I've been working so hard on that. Right now they're back at Lovebirds. Hopefully they don't argue with each other and they just make it. They both want babies. I think their mini would look so cute, and we're gonna give them this random karaoke room over here. So we're gonna see how that goes. In my shops and in my business and hobbies let's play, I try not to use any custom content so that everyone can relate to it, because I know not everyone can get custom content. So everything inside the shop, besides obviously what they're wearing, like all the build buy stuff is all stuff that's from businesses and hobbies or other purchase packs or base game. So there's no custom content in any of the furniture or like paint or floors or anything like that. So just their clothes. But my build buy has tons of custom content. That's maybe what you saw when I opened it up. Oh, okay, that's good. Tristan is just the master of like, what is happening here? I don't think so. Yes, exactly. And honestly, so are other simmers. So I just try to keep it all base game purchase packs so we can relate to all the same items. It's stuff we all recognize. I do have other lives that I did with custom content, but every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, I stream The Sims for business and hobbies, and we try to use only stuff that comes with the game.
Hanabisu.
Oh my, okay, this is my elf sim Harper. She is just, oh, she was just having like a little, a little moment doing a crazy dance there.
Ah, Nobi.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yes, an Harper.
Yeah, these are from the Business and Hobbies expansion. I'm not sure if it's these chairs that you're talking about here, but they have some beautiful swatches. I think the two longest things to load into in my game are build by and when you want to cook something. Yeah, so let's check these out. These are the chairs that came with the expansion. They have so many cute swatches and it matches all the furniture too, so it's really nice. Yeah, they've got definitely a great shape. And they definitely match. Anything that has wood matches together, so it's really great. I chose to do this combination inside, but outside I have the chairs that match the tables that came with the expansion, which is this right here. There's so much nice stuff that came with the expansion. They did a great job on the build by stuff. Yeah, really cute stuff. I think while I'm in build by, I'm gonna move that light over. Tristan had started making this mural, but I forgot there was a light here. That's better. We should have him continue that mural. I wonder what this piece of art is gonna look like. Oh my.
Hansel?
Yeah, I'll show you the plants that came with the expansion. There was a few of them. I think there's like 3 total. So these are all the plants that came with the new expansion here. So cute. This one hangs on any wall. The swatches for this one are really cute. Like they have this bright blue that's so fun. They have a lot of bright fun colors. This one here is so nice, but it's really big, so you need kind of like a big area where it can live unbothered. And then this one here is what we have inside right by the cash area. Where's Brea? Oh, she's just upstairs watching this cooking channel. I love that for her. Gaining some skills. Talking about gaining skills, I was just trying to see if skillful sleep was available to us because I would love to show you guys how this works. This is a skill mastery perk that Tristan got. When his physical body is sleeping, his astral body will project and go learn skills. He kind of looks like he's in ghost form while doing that. So it's very interesting to see. The first time I did it, I thought my sim like passed away and I got scared. But no, they just go learn some random skills.
See, Gambala.
Shanini. Debaro Albo. Savara Panay. Roy. Boy Feda. Lena V. Ushturi. Don't Veppy.
Hey, Manzo.
The Bishi Panoisa Moik form, huh?
Morhe Brab. Finos.
Miranai.
Shabby de Quambo.
Woku. Himanu Benaku. Habisa. Yobumativo.
Looking cute.
Embo.
I love that she's watching this like master chef type situation.
Mansu Chipakova. Wa Hashimoto Shuzak Jalimo Ulabao. Za Hashimoto Gemaka. Operator. Ja lieve bonking, hagu sneeze. Look, ja.
What about?
Gil? The borrow elbow. Savara. Panay.
Oh, mollified.
Roy.
Warbataranga.
So,
Sturm
Vinosa
Garstar.
Watanabe Sinaka
Sud.
Dunba.
Visa. Vidi. Yobamativo. Hibane. Bane trip, huh? Vispadrobal. Shunik.
They shoot.
Justine. Vipepto. Unkum.
San ahoy. Yabtros wash.
Zamba.
Una Domi.
Short.
Vileka.
Caressa. Pethano.
Shanini.
Walby. Nixow.
How are they doing?
So,
Oh, that's sweet. They have a little hug going on here. We want these two to get back so that next spring they can get married and start a little family soon because they both want children. But I have been waiting because they have been going up and down on this pink bar the whole time.
Chimere Jabin Slawfish.
Oh, Prita.
Jabin.
Wasanex.
yes.
Thelma.
Dobiba, Siglune, Sheshra.
Bumkaro Musti. Squaz Nelcher. Lanchi Chila. Lindsay Shark. Oh, Boogie the Gun. Lapatexo, Yanapi.
Vidi. Yobamativo. Hibane. Bane trip, huh? Jabini Shub. Zomba Grace. Elon. Herbs. Himanu Benaku. Abisa. Fishy Pishy.
I can't believe it took me so long to add a dishwasher here. It's so good. Like they tidy so much faster.
Dumba Yakalao. So, Vinosa Watanabe Sinaka Dunba.
They close in about 2 hours, so we still have time to sell out the rest of these bagels up here. I'm gonna move this one up. Are they gonna take the bagels? Oh, no, no. It's okay, lots of time for those bagels. See, he keeps thinking of babies.
Oh boy, Feda. Lena Vid. Ushtu. Wokaru. Himanu Benaku.
Ishkawangi.
Abisa. Yobamativo. Hibane. Bane trip, huh? The borrow elbow. Savara. Panay. Roy.
Yibs.
Wanush. Harfse.
Swabitabe.
Kushbafinse.
Fetish. Yibs.
Gorsh. Vikray. Winoksa.
Yibs. Yibs.
Mikos. Gorsh. Vikray. Winoksa.
Shinoy.
Ooh. Walbish. Nixow. Hairboy. Lurvy.
Yeah, hoop it too. Blarfipata. See, Gambala. Yeah.
I love that she's not on the entries.
Zero.
Baby.
Shipping here. Apanor.
Kenneth, dude. Zilnoy. Schmezel Klim Nusserat. Kufa.
Oh.
Oka Free. Meshka. Crane.
Oh boy, Feda.
Lena Vid. Mubaz Shabin. No koi bin fahab. Vadish. Vadish.
Oh.
Floof, off a 7A. Rinshu. Whew, a breath.
Himba. Don't veppy. The bishi panoisa moikform, huh? The Varo elbow. Savara. Plane.
Yips. One ish.
Boy.
Harf say. Kush Kafim say. Hadish.
Lem Tim Nabi.
So, Quinarb Flizaquab Habinka. Badish.
Garsha.
Nikos Bora. Krise. Noko.
Shirsha Gabaru. Quinarb. Ye class Hakanaria Abenor. Shabini Jabin. Turp System. Shema Corbeth.
Fazu.
So I think we're gonna give him the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. A lot of these should check off right away. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, but we do have enough. We have two. We have two. Okay, that checked off. This one seems to bug every time I do this aspiration. So we're gonna let the day finish. Anyone who checks out with a green happy face over them, like they have a yellow one. Anyone who checks out with green should be a happy customer. But in the past, like for days, I was just seeing a bunch of happy customers leaving and it was not checking off. So I had to use the MC Command Center to check that one off. So hopefully our next person who checks out happily checks this off for us as well. See, like that means happy customer. And they've gone. So it should have checked this off. Oh, he almost didn't make it out of there. Esteemed entrepreneur is from the Businesses and Hobbies expansion. Your reward trade is beloved brand. These Sims form a brand that is beloved by everyone, leading to more successful small businesses. Any small business they run will automatically have more positive reviews, and customers will leave with positive relationship bonus if they had a good time at the business. So we definitely want that for Tristan, since we finally finished his curator aspiration and we got the appraiser reward traits.
Bain trip, huh?
Yips Badish. Barove Senzin Dum.
So they did a pretty good day. We did stay open an hour extra. Typically they're open from 10 to 10, but I got a little distracted when I clicked that aspiration. I can't lie, I get distracted really fast. So here we are, 23 customers served in 13 hours. Usually we would only be open 12 hours.
But Yakalo.
Now we're just gonna slowly clean up. Anything I can drag out of here, I definitely will. This is Brea's, this is random. Garbage still having a moment. I don't know why she's still tending this bar here.
Embo. Benedette? Huh?
It's the babe.
So we're gonna restock those bagels. We only have 2 left. We need 8 more bagels, dishes of bagels. And I guess we'll just leave Tristan playing with that ball for a bit, since it's his literal favorite activity in the world.
Ribbo! Ube naba. Huh. Whoop. Ah. Wasebes. Oh. Ah. Noon.
I was like, what sounds broken? It is our dishwasher, so that means there's water on the floor. So when he's done with that, I guess he can tidy it up, and we're gonna have Rhea continue baking all of these beautiful bagels.
Tuga! Hey, Eka Mel. Gibbs! Oh. Uh-huh. Marco Fino. Ow!
Timfy Bissig. Ah, kleine Bouche. Yibsy. Fadish. Yib Sacranario. Kissapay, Niafloof. Cheflet Sacranario. Amsum Fatimo. Zaparo Pondal. Bruja Dalopa.
Maybe their little chatting here can help them get back to soulmate, because if they get back to soulmate, I will have them get married next stream. They have been engaged for a year, maybe even more than that. So I think it's time to move to the next level if they can get back to soulmates. Also, they both want a child, so that's really exciting. Here it is again. They're always thinking about it. Next stream will be Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to continue playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. Okay, I think Tristan playing here is in the way of her baking. Okay, I really wanted him to move, but I moved her. But then he moved anyway, so it all worked out. We want to have 10 sets of 10 plates of bagels. So we need 5 more.
Oh! Ah, Spow Nuna. Noon. Serga Blue. Schmazzle.
Aragaba Yemful. Niafloof.
Mopsy Bombo. Pumble.
Umfra? Ugh. Cover.
Benaya. No. Mohalique. Oh.
Hey, hey. Ah. Dorve Cueba.
So cute. This is because she has the love bug trait, so she's always making those little hearts. Okay, they have been getting along.
Jerba. Warble. Ah.
Charky Bonsa Chow. Yibs.
I'm trying to have a whole display ready for 10 a.m. That's when they open, from 10 to 10 every day. So we want to make sure our shelf is stocked and ready to go.
Haribo. Ha. Tuga. Noom.
What was that noise? What is that noise? What just happened? I can't be the only one that heard that. It was like mysterious music. As long as everyone's okay. Maybe it was Thimble. So we are restocking our shelves with our famous Brea's bagels. We have a few left to make before it's full. And then we open at 10 a.m.
Ow! Whoop. Gibbs! Whip. Ah. Feba! Yourself, Cliben. Oh.
Freude Bahane, a voice of power.
Gibbs.
Ha.
Das Mikos Karenzi. Kunchil Bratza. Spupam.
Yanoborp, Freenip, Gungade, Yawada. Karenzi. Wasan ex Nurchel, Squaz Nurska. Zappum Fubame, Lamina, Urabani. Morgan Orga Fwash, Azarik, this rock. Zurich, Hapiam, Wanafesh. Freude Bahane, a voice of power. Pinaruja Sapa, Axine, Kleboon. Bulain Nagelna, Shmoon, no beam Shorg. Oh, Oevu. Clevite, Demiscos, Squad.
Ooh.
Yabasani, Fatboy. Bantra Baragat.
So woda beamy. Yibs, Saquinario. Oh, my foof.
Zappin Quarjabine. Gimray, Rosenzado. Shimray, Gorge for Ricky.
Woohoo!
Still Noi, Schmezel Klimp, Lissera.
Grasha.
Bin Faheb, Jim Felicity. Yerna Varu.
Uh-huh.
Rangoya, the Bay.
Gaffa. Wabarani Bayou. Handolzer Pow. So woda beamy. Varpasa Kampol. Seneca Fenabe. Hisbalip Grania.
Oh.
Oh. Ah, Spow Nuna.
Zaparo Panda, Bruja Galopa. Clevite,
Arrivo.
Stumsy, Chisa Web Galarga. Uchi. Venosa Batane.
Garul.
Yaflo Tree.
Sulap.
Okay, so the last bagels are ready. They open in half an hour, so it's perfect timing. How cute. I just had to zoom in on these two right now because this is the cutest. Hopefully he doesn't bite his nose because this is such a cute moment.
Oh, Yagi. Ramonza Kublada.
Bobao, Saba, Fanash, Bin Faheb, Vula Shaka, Abimi.
So it is 10 o'clock. It's time to open up the shop and see how they do for the day. So the staff has arrived. I just noticed our little radio thing in the back here is broken, so we're gonna put it back to our focus music. Is our first customer Eliza Pancakes? She's back. She loves it here.
Oh, Zilnoy.
What just happened over here? What are they doing?
Oglay, Persushi, Naboma, Skis Naploshi, Rugi Payun, Saruga, Wabara Zemre, Charib.
Tasp.
Huh?
Next stream we'll also figure out how to get the rest of these. I think we need to go get more crystals.
Oh, Gariz, Kira.
Jipakaloo.
Vula Shaka Teeps.
Oh, Quapo.
Torka.
I would literally love to go, but we just can't right now because if we leave, the shop will close.
Habisa. Oh boy, Feda. Inavid.
Oh, man, no.
Ushtuit.
So, Quinard, Flizaquab, Binka.
Ooh, Yanavi. Yuflik, Chibi, Gurgadon.
Shmoon, no beam short.
Bazu.
Ooh, Tanini, wow.
Sorry, Sturm, gosh, dark.
She could literally sit here all day. This is her favorite spot in this entire house. Like any chance she gets, this is her spot. I love that for her. That's cute. What is this? What am I looking at right here? What is that? I have never seen that before. Oh my gosh. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm shook right now. Okay, call me crazy. What the heck is going on over here? I have the Bust the Dust kit, but I have it turned off. So I've never really interacted with this thing. Oh my gosh. I don't even know, how does this happen? Okay, but like now I just want to be besties with it. Okay, Bao, that's so cute. Okay, we're obviously best friends now. It's too late. I don't even know how this happened, okay? Like, is it here? Where would it be? Pack settings? Look, it's off. So I don't know how that happened. Okay, right now you're witnessing me in complete confusion. So the dust system is off. It's not checked on. I don't know what's going on. Oh gosh. And like, if I get those little Roomba things now. Okay, but I shouldn't be getting dust anywhere else. This has to be some sort of weird bug. Oh my god. Is there anything we can do here? Do we see them here? Oh, I thought that was it. Oh my gosh. Is there dust anywhere else? That was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Like, my game has bugs for sure, but finding a dust bunny has been crazy. Oh my gosh.
Hey, boof. Can Kubu Koiba? Ah, Yibs!
Oh my god, so dramatic. Wild. I can't believe this bugged and now we have this little guy here. Hey, these two are watching the stars from inside again. Every once in a while they do this and I'm like, why aren't you outside? I put them a little bench. We saw them use it earlier, right here where they can do that. But instead, they're in here, in the mentoring room. Tristan in episode 6 to 10 was mentoring like every sim that checked in on the guitar.
Surrogate Blue. Borrow elbow. Sephora. Panay. Boy. Jabini shoe. Zomba Grace. Elon. Yoba Mativo. Ibanay. Bain trip, huh? Tanoba.
Yibs.
Go pay. Oh, Shar knew.
Just Nikolka Slanaga. Yibsy.
So they are open till 10 p.m. We've already sold a few bagels and it's pretty chaotic in here. I randomly added a dance floor before the stream and there's just spin sims dancing absolutely everywhere. Is this little pet gonna live here forever and ever? I still can't believe my game bugged. I don't have the Busted Dust kit on, like the dust feature, and we got a little dust bunny that appeared. So I named him the name that was already generated for him, and I think it is so cute.
Skiba.
It even sounds cute.
Vimpa gloosh.
Absolutely chaotic. We need to give some attention to Thimble as well because we've been playing with Bao so much.
Flurbis. Unya.
This cafe has gone from cafe to absolute dance party every single day since I put this little floor here. There's like always one sim busting some wild moves and everyone around is like cheering. We're on episode 21 of Let's Play The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I did make a playlist with all the prior episodes if anyone would like to catch up. I've run a few different businesses so far, and I'm basically exploring the pack just to see what it can do with all the other packs and just like different skills and stuff like that. So right now we're running a cafe, but Brea discovered her love for bagels. So Brea's Bagels was born, and she has a little display in Tristan's cafe called Strings because he was mentoring Sims in this room from episode 6 to 10, and now he kind of is just chilling and running the shop.
Aro elbow. Savara. Clane. Roy. Oh boy, Feda. Navid. Ushturi.
Aga. Shinoy.
Yips. Peachy. Shippy Shefflin. Yum Flubs. Delane. Out. Ooh.
Ringlar Yeez Habana.
Oh my god, they're back at it again. They are watching the stars from inside. We are waiting for these two lovebirds to turn to soulmates so that they can get married and start a little family because they both randomly decided they wanted to become a parent. So let's go. Hopefully they have no more negative interactions because it has been a wild roller coaster for these two. Episode 6 to 10, this has even went into the red before. So, oh, her dad is calling. Hey. So we're just trying to get these two to soulmates so next stream they can get married.
Shori Karpa Lapin.
Next stream is Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, and we'll be back at Strings again. Oops, here, I got scared. So I think we are on the next level now. We need to have 5 more happy customers. And then we get the reward trade, Beloved Brands. So anyone that checks out with a green happy face should be a happy customer. So there's one now.
Ah, nope, sir. Oh, Bisha. Robo. Griha.
Ah, Susu. Yabosa.
Neebs. Alcha. Shah.
Febide. Maciner. Jabini Nobe. Olip Lamena. Ludri. Sapa Frip. Pashushi. Biggie Borfabash. Asumu Yabons. Badumbalade. Laura Bagana.
Semba Klorshin. Rafla Blorka. Zorbo.
Oh no, what is going on here?
Hey, Skibberall.
So they just had a negative interaction, sadly.
Oh. Sabo Gorpina. Fuim Napatane. Rubin.
Oh, Manurla!
Payfin Quofi. Abo. Zamona Sarah. Here Koi Refsig. Yam full step.
Leto Blofa! Radoy ye Bretna. Ye Nabi Bo. Fani. Yikla. Dulaine. Finar. Huh?
Lemfi and Zerpa.
Yes, Yakana.
Fanosa Labratus. Gorch
Shun. Tarukana.
Swarspa Katsuni. Bratza. Kansas.
Simona Sarro. Lisa Faber. Simona Pleave.
Naparu
First, Debishi. Easy Yellow Sprata. Some BC. Moy Bim. Yasfena.
Sorbite. Skuma Planonde. Jessica. Colas
Kerga.
May Boof. Stagnoosh. Grinny his foul. Sawada.
Sabine.
Lumbik Clunkus.
Benkapa.
Emma
Skatips.
Nadette.
Sarde. Ya Libshigo. Mills.
If the babe.
Hey, Swarsalatuni. Squire Borbahay. Tub. Muchipichi.
Gorsh. Big Ray.
Chimray. Gorch Mariki Hitsona. Rick. Happyam.
Nikos Bora.
Nefesh.
Happyam.
Happyam Apolachapa. Fazric Tumbra Zanova.
Vic Ray.
Meshka Crane.
Spinoza Watanabe.
Yibs.
Sinaka
Clips.
Dunba.
Nikos Bora. Krise.
Mubaz Shaben. Nukoi bin Faheb. Vadish.
Fazu. Fadish.
Learn it all. Laugh, Rabla, Klarshin, blah.
Glorme Hopatu. Bam. Ipsa Jeru. Huh? Yamala.
Himba.
Seraphi. Baya Pardu. Gisma Sushi.
Glorme Hopatu.
Garen.
So they have about half an hour left till they close.
Granoid bars.
Hopefully everyone will get their little sweet treats and maybe some more bagels.
Dabu.
Hampe Tibanu.
Low night skooma.
Swim claws.
Oh, chuncha.
Ruha, Galopa. Zilnoi.
Fadish.
Level Klim Flisserat.
So they did a pretty average day, just under 20 customers and around 5,000 simoleons. We need to bake 5 more sets of bagels for the display because we sold about half a display out. So we're gonna have Brea pop up here. If there's still time when the bagels are done, we're gonna take Tristan to get his tattoo. They live in the Iverstad neighborhood, and right next door to them, oh my god, I'm like turning in circles. So sorry, I got disoriented. There's a tattoo shop right next door, and every once in a while we go here with Tristan. I feel like they've gotten like at least 3 or 4 tattoos between themselves. So we're gonna head there as soon as we're done making those bagels. And there's Trash Sleeve. You can click on them and ask to see wares, and you can shop some random items that they offer, but also they sell these boxes that you can open up and find parts of the Trashly certified art collection. This was the fastest collection for me to find because I just bought a bunch of boxes from them, opened them all, and eventually they all popped out.
Oh. Oh, Zilnoy. Ow! Whoop. Goo!
So she just got the Secret Spice Mastery perk. Tristan also has this one. She has an active aura though that Tristan doesn't have because otherwise they have the two same skill mastery perks. He still hasn't gotten a third one, so she just beat him to that. This one is so cool. The physical body sleeps while the astral body projects and goes to learn some skills. So he has too much energy to do this right now. Otherwise, I would show it. It's kind of like he's sleeping and a ghost version of him pops up and goes to do something random that will build skills. So he had one more earlier. Hopefully by the end of the next day, they'll have the last 4. Oh no! What's happening here?
Murphy, Shavni.
Befala. Sigura Quinarb. The flowers
He's always getting so angry.
Guans Payun. Swarspa. Swinkaplonich. Janjo Sinosa.
Yeah, maybe he should do that. Oh my god. When Sim slammed the fridge, I can't. I really can't. I clicked the wrong Sim to bake, so Brea will just finish that. Maybe he will chill out. Because by next stream, I really want them to be soulmates so they can finally get married. What just went in the inventory here? I don't know what is going on. I think she's trying to snack on a bagel while making bagels.
Wanu! Squiff! Mopsy Fambo. Pumble.
My god, I almost forgot about our other friend over here. So, still can't believe earlier my game bugged and I randomly got this dust bunny, even though my dust stuff is not checked off, like it is not on. I'm not supposed to ever have this. I've never even seen this in this save, so I'm just like very confused. But I feel way too bad to step on it now, obviously.
Oh, kids.
Big koika. Korsoy shunka. Gimalu. Oh, hun hum. Zarpava. Hey, hey.
This is like the only counter she puts things on. Like, is there something there? Can she go here now? Is she okay? Are they both okay? What are you guys doing? Okay, she's moving. That had me having a heart attack. So how many are we missing here? Okay, we're missing one bagel and then our display is full for the next morning. They open at 10 a.m. So we are trying to just restock these bagels so that their display is full for opening. I'm gonna go bring those in the display right away so that no one eats them. These two are so cute. We took another photo, I think, earlier, if I'm not mistaken. There's so much stuff in these inventories from random collectibles. I don't think any of these even turned out. What's happening? Oh, it's Trashly. I was like, what's wrong with these photos? Okay, none of these really even turned out. But we did take this one earlier.
Ah. Mitzel. Oh. Ah.
What could she
Now
do?
Nuna. Ribbo. Noon.
So now our bagel display will be full for the next day. They open up at 10 a.m., so I'm just picking up all the extra little pieces of garbage left over. All of this they won't be able to get to, as we've seen multiple times. They just can't get to anything that is behind these chairs. Even though they do sit there and eat it, they cannot clean it up. So I need to move it all over by the sink so that they can clean it. There are so many little dishes. Like the glasses we can sell, but the plates we can't. We have to drag those over. Okay, we'll move all these here, and then they can just put them in the dishwasher. Okay, before I ask them, is there anything I can drag over? No.
Oh. Ramonza Kublada. Abshini Muska. Imu Yib.
Grasha. Oh, yes. Balaroo
Hashma Regiral.
Pizoi Brapani, Zanesso Oduma.
So they open in 30 minutes,
Unjima.
and we're gonna see if we can complete our aspiration here. We need 4 more happy customers, and then our aspiration is complete. Also, we're trying to get these two back to soulmates to see if finally they're gonna get married after being engaged for over a year now. They just keep like yelling at each other, and this keeps lowering, and I feel so bad. Like every time they chat, I'm like scared. I'm like, oh no. So if they can't get it together, it's either by next stream they're gonna be soulmates, or maybe we're gonna go for that. Who knows? So we're gonna head down there and see how many bagels we can sell and if we can complete our aspiration. They're open from 10 to 10 every day, so let's check it out.
Benoit? Baba Day.
Floy Masharnu.
Nazaro.
Oh, yo yo.
Apanor. Wonderful.
Jimis Samas. Unka Blashu.
Yikla.
Dobo. Saba Fanirsh.
Jabinishu.
Yibs, Saquinario. Omafu, Pomzai Zifka. Dimpish. Bin Faheb. Vula Shaka. Abimi. Anna Diola. Vobao. Zuma Forb. Sibawum Larib. West Brain.
Wasusa. Oremia. Uvene Sepano. Jimene. Ensenoi the Tim.
Schmezel Tombro.
Oh.
So Sims are finally starting to arrive and come in. It always takes like about an hour for them to really check in and get started. So hopefully they get some of these bagels.
Ooh, Borf.
It's the babe.
Corbis. Dabiwu. Plo Night Skooma. Ruhana Delopa. Deli Prabar.
Jabinishu.
Kima.
Kazonga.
Shibes.
Elon. Simona Zero.
Apanor. You're Blick on
Wonderful.
Chibi Gurgadon. Huh? Floof, Goffa Sepane. Flina
Kimba.
Bully. Ha.
They close at 10 p.m. That's when I'll be ending my live, but I'll be back Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue playing and seeing if we can get them back to soulmates so they can finally get married after a year of being engaged.
Badish.
Floof, Goffa Sepane.
I love this little picture of the hamster in the vacation shirt. It's like so cute. We've already collected all the postcards, so we won't see anything new, but I'll show you our little collection as it is. So this is what it looks like to have all the postcards from the little pets. And then we also have the regular postcard collection over here.
The bishi panoisa moikform, huh? Jabini shub.
Zonga Grace.
Gilon.
Yibs. Gorsh Vikray Winoksa. You. Didn't eat son. Dad. Squarble Tarbahay Farbina.
Ah, sit down.
Orbitak. That's not.
For no.
Saquinario Tananiwa, huh? You'll pick.
If he doesn't finish this by like 10 p.m., we're going to finish it next stream, but we have 4 more happy customers we need to see before we finish the aspiration and get beloved brands from the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to keep posted. We're on episode 21. So I also made a playlist if you want to catch up on episodes that came before this. We did Strings, which is our rock and roll cafe. We did a pottery studio called Pretty Pottery. And we also had a sweet treat shop named Candies. So it was super cute. If you want to check it out, feel free. At 10 p.m. I'll be getting off and I'll be back Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Did he ever finish his little mural here? Wow. What does restore mean? Like, what will it do? He just painted this. I wish I would have centered it more. Maybe if I go into build mode, I can just toss it over a little.
Teebs. Blarfe bar, darbe flagide. Birut Kansas. Stumsy Turip. Inea Hisla. Zaparo Pondo. Bruja Dalopa. Wafatab. Muchi Pichi. Musti Scorpina.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Oh, Prita.
Nulis.
Quasinex. Thelma.
Shishay.
Turip.
Right in the entrance of the shop is my sim doing a workout. This is so Simcore.
Yip yip. Hunga loya. Open.
Lurv? Yibs. Doodah. Ooh. Oh.
Shwaby. Shwaby. Varo Albo. Savara Panay. Roy. Mushy Peashy. Shippy Shefflin.
Goofa yum.
Yum Flubs. Delane.
Gabanoy.
Sturm Garsha Tharg. Tharg. Zud Zud.
Dag. Hanandayo.
Su Su Sula. Posh Majenzel? Reshna. Dodabab. Exonoisance.
We have less than 6 hours left, and we have a few bagels in here. Hopefully some Sims become Scoop Gazette.
Sula.
Garsha.
So.
Sula.
Zisamba. Kufa. Balaroo Jerry. Noosh Guma. With a glass.
Gil Scarbish. Cesare. Busharb. Gilink. Nermokrinkus.
Ushka Cricky.
Tini Pashanizo.
Ooh, Chumcha.
Domiba Ka. Banachi sauce. Say my beam. Simona Sal.
Bayiba Doyen.
Rispa Cross.
Lazar.
Wokaru. Himanu Benaku.
Piper is Elle's sister, the Sim we played at the candy shop with. It's her younger sister, so I'm so happy to see her.
Lavita Noonkin. Shake it.
Oh boy, Feda. Navi.
We played at the candy shop between episode, I think it was 11 and 20.
Fazu.
We made a bunch of cakes using the family recipe book, and we made a bunch of cotton candies that uses like an alien food, I think it was called. It was so cute. It was pink with little hearts on it.
Sturm Garsha Tharg. Tharg. Itak. Tharg.
Infalines Wabarani Bayuni.
Oh my gosh. My sim here is a disruptive customer. I wish they would have just made it townies, but it can be anyone. She is actually with Lou Howell, and her son is a dormant werewolf who has no idea that if he jumps in the water in Moonwood Mill, he will transform. Love to see her. Her sister actually defeated the mother in the Strangerville expansion. Her own gameplay situation had me so stressed. Her servo, and one of the lab technicians. It was the most wild ride.
Shamayana.
Bishi Noisa Moikborn, huh? Wokaru. Himanu Benaku.
Floof Gaffa Sepane.
Habisa.
Rinshoop. The Sorrow Barley? Ladada. News. Swika Flepite. Way? Bow.
I really need to take a day where I dress all the townies because they have like randomized outfits and it is like chaotic.
Ooh, in Koya.
There is like 3 hours left before the shop closes. There's still a few bagels here, but we have some Sims around.
Yamba Samola.
New Miv? Oh. Obey.
Oh, mollified.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, mala.
Hannah Dayola. Dasmikos Karenzi. Funchil Bratsa. Spapam. Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Ooh. Neeb. Oh, Rafa. Ugh.
Bima.
Sturm, Garsha, Dar. Soot.
I love how all the staff is sitting together instead of like being here.
Ina.
Flurba. Panay. Gobi Gob.
Spinay.
Gobao.
Hoger Beret.
Orb.
Oh, Yabahorn. Dama Boondle.
Mushroom. Swata. Seneca Belinda Grinia.
Oh my god, my sim is over here arguing with Vlad. We saw him earlier outside, like I think it was like yesterday or something. He loves supporting small businesses. He's always checking in, like everywhere that we are.
Ooh, lava.
Drobus Varick? Ah, Chul. Balone of Pogam. Miva.
Police.
Quinarb.
No.
Abano Plerum Ganira.
Oh, now he's having a little dance. Love that for him. Hopefully he stays in a good mood.
Boolane the Kelner, Schmoony Newboon, Shorg Brop.
They close in 2 hours, so hopefully Vladdy over here is gonna buy some of those bagels. I'll be back Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. We are going to see if these two will get married or not, and we're going to see if we can finish his aspirations since he hasn't quite finished yet.
Ooh, Shib. Dodo Horn.
Ha!
Oh.
Chuncha.
Floof, Goff. Yabahorn. Unik Snow. Mushka Garul. Mushka Mipim.
Open.
Aha.
Dumps, Legenzo. Bene. Hobie Ray Sorzin. Sarflozane. Panashorg.
Hey, Samba Klorshin. Rama Blorf.
Stern Garsha Thar.
Oh no, she hurt his feelings.
Quexanas.
Benarb, Yel Scarbish, Cesare, Bouchard.
Top Fleazy, huh?
Lenarge.
Learn a Blah, Frabla, Klarshin, blah.
Gibbs. Shorg. Unana. Oh!
Yes.
Viva Deso. Lami Hapanor.
Strum. Garsha. Blaga.
Sawata. Bima. Seneca Belinda Grinia.
This is chaotic. And now she just goes back to dancing. Oh my, will he be scooping up some of these bagels? They close in 20 minutes, so hopefully he scoops some right up. Wow. He just blasted off with that bagel. That's so loud. Oh, and now he just appeared at this seat, ready to have a snack. So we're going to be closing shortly, and I'll be getting off stream, but I'll be back Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. And I did make a playlist with all the episodes if you'd like to catch up before next stream. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to keep posted. So since everyone's finished up, I'm going to close the shop. And they did another pretty average day here. This is like the least profitable shop between the candy shop, pottery shop, and cafe here. But I think there's the most like funny chaos that happens here. So it all kind of balances out. Is he gonna, oh, there he goes. I was like, is he gonna like blast out of here again? Anyways, I'm going to be getting off. I'll see you guys Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and thank you so much for hanging out.